Hello everyone,
Let's
it
do it.
is us again, once more, in your neighborhood.
Hello.
There's a birthday dork at the top of this roster.
True.
True.
Technically,
Wait.
it was.
Oh, Giga.
Damn it, I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something, hold on.
Technically, it was yesterday, but goddamn it.
It's today for us, you bitch.
Where?
Hold on, I know I was missing something. I'm gonna add it in, I will not let this pass. What is this thing? No, what is this thing? Sure, I'll put it here.
What are you doing?
I'm doing a funny.
I already sang you happy birthday last night, Giga, so you avoid me singing it again, do you?
Yay.
Where's the thing? Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can angle this correctly. There we go. Happy birthday,
Oh my God.
Giga. There you go.
No.
Yeah, it's a birthday hat.
God damn it. It's just a hat.
Oh. Birthday hat.
And it will
It's a nice
stay
touch.
there for the entire session today.
Just for this
God damn
session.
it.
So, Scott, you can pass that around when it's our birthday.
Yeah. I've been waiting for a birthday to be exactly on the day to give a birthday hat.
So I just realized something about the lineup.
Yeah.
What?
We have Miles, Kay, Sam, and Stella stuck between two pines.
Nice.
Incredible.
Fitting.
Very fitting. Of course, the younger one's at the bottom. Of course.
Oh, it's your
course.
birthday too as well. Ducks, happy birthday too.
Oh,
37
there's a birthday in chat!
Hey, 37 months. Thank you for the resub. So, last time you guys were in a pickle. We all want to start now, or is there something you want to comment about before we begin?
I have a
Hey,
downtime
how-
journal, but I should read the downtime journal and then we should probably discuss a little bit of the actual downtime before getting into things.
Oh no, I was mean like, is there anything else before the journal and the downtime?
Sound checks.
Oh,
I
good
think
idea
we're
actually. Let me do a sound check really quick. All right, Giga, you go first.
Happy
Or-
birthday from all of us to
Oh.
you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy birthday, may all your dreams come true. The rest of the lyrics are covered up by Croc saying words.
You only did that so we couldn't.
I know. I was thinking that.
Screwed us!
Damn it.
Just for that, you don't get your present today. I'm sorry.
Wah.
I eat it instead. It's my cake. I'm hungry.
I have cake at home actually. I could eat it.
One hot dog.
Straight, your turn. Dude, mic check.
Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Misery is in the air. People dying everywhere. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday.
I like this version.
I learned that in Boy Scout camp.
Nice.
I was.
Yoda, your turn to mic check.
I don't know who I am or where I am.
Sing a happy birthday song, damn it. This is the point. Do it.
Happy Hatch Day to you.
Yay.
Allowable.
Allowable. Sky,
K is the...
your turn. Sing a happy birthday song for
Holy shit, it is your birthday. I didn't get you anything.
The tradition continues. Every time.
I love that video so much.
Actually, really funny.
He just kicks the package into the ocean.
Hallie, your birthday time.
Oh, good. I'm ready for this one.
Yay.
What day is today? It's Giga's birthday. What a day for a birthday. Let's all have some cake.
Aww.
Hey!
Cake!
Cake!
And finally, Sarah, your turn.
All right, Scott, try not to die over this one, okay?
Alright.
Wee 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 wee.
God damn it, I'm dying. It's not even my birthday.
I love doing that.
I don't have to do mic checks, but there is a... This reminds me of a very, not cruel, but like a very funnily bad, Chilean birthday song where it's meant to be just poke fun. Like, happy horrible birthday, I hope I don't see you again, may a gorilla squish you so you're not around again, or something like that. What?
Damn.
What the fuck?
All the presents for me, all the papers for thee, I'll invite you to the movies and you'll pay all for me. Yay! That's the Chilean birthday song that I remembered.
What a magical place.
What the fuck?
Move over Disneyland. Chile's got your title now.
No, Chile is always like hard mode. When it comes to like,
Happy birthday, you fucking nerd.
God, I sorry, like
Thanks, guys.
for anyone that has like that has trouble like with anxiety and all that stuff, Chile is hard mode. Oh my God, people don't care.
Chile, please.
All right. Looks like Stella has a cool journal for us.
Yeah, cool.
That's a word.
This is a part I wish I could just say came without trouble or qualms. Alas, pulling things out of me then was more akin to pulling teeth. It never did come easy. They certainly tried for a while. Kat and Sam had caught me so vulnerable then. I had never once fully cried before them until that moment. Tears, perhaps, but not outright sobbing. I've always kept up the mask, at least a little. The three of us had split apart. The other three was ready to move on, and I with the other two. Myself who didn't wish to move an inch. Sam and Kat's support came in a way that I had not truly expected. They pressed, and in turn brought more out of me than I had ever shared before with others. My fears and my terrors of what was unknown, possibility of a mother of all things, and the reality and truth of the curses that kept them from me. Shared with Catherine and shared with Sam. So much in just a few minutes. There's that question of what did I want? Not Stella Hearthwood, not for the sake of others. Just Stella. And that answer was so simple, and yet for me, so needlessly complex.
Yay! Also, you have a thing to say specifically for let me just close this off. Something specifically from Downtime, right? As I understand it.
I think so. Perhaps we should probably summarize that a little bit, because I didn't expect people to crack against Stella that hard.
Give us a little
What was-
rundown then.
Kat, would you like to give your summary and then I will give mine?
So the spark notes of all this, we went to go find Stella because who the fuck knows what was going on in that room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Stella's mom is a thing, and also I don't like her draw, but the more and more I hear about her. Oh right, and I texted the others in the meantime. I let them know where we were. Apparently something happened on their end. We'll probably get to that soon enough. Now we're just in the middle of emotional damage.
Yay!
Emotional damage! Sorry.
Emotional damage.
Hopefully the emotional damage can finally conclude. Today, it seems likely, maybe, perhaps not.
What do you mean?
Oh, no.
Emotional damage is just a one-time thing. It never comes back again. That's crazy.
So,
Yeah.
Right?
Unheard of.
so, yeah. So basically, Kat was talking with Stella, and we found Stella at the end of the last session, and she was crying and seeking comfort from Scarlet. And so, seeing this and having known this was sort of coming for a while, Sam and Kat basically started to talk to Stella about this sort of deal and how she's been acting. And Sam, having just been massive perspective change and having dealt with Corey this whole time, making him more and more upset, kind of just said, fuck it. And kind of just like cut Stella a real one a little bit. And so I'll just paraphrase a few things, and then I'm sure Hallie can take over after that.
Are you wanting me to go right into the RP after, or do you want me to just take over for general cover?
Do whatever you want to after that, but I'm going to just kind of quote a couple things from it that Sam said, just for general awareness.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah. You're right, Stella. I really don't know how terrifying everything is for you. No matter how hard I tried, I know I could never really put myself in your shoes. Come anywhere near close to what it was you've experienced and been through. But even knowing that, I still want to try to know you. And maybe even to help you the way you try to help others. Not because I want to expect anything of you, but because I personally believe you're just a good person. Someone who's more than worth helping. It's just from what I've seen in the past week. You and the others, you've made me realize that I need to try again. I want to try again. I'm tired of giving up and just looking the other way. And yeah, maybe that's just me being selfish or trying to atone or whatever. I won't claim to really know how any of this is really going to go. And I don't think anyone even does at this point, because, hell, even Arceus apparently has no clue about a lot of this. But I want to keep moving forward anyway, because I want to live in a world where real heroes can smile again. So, if this really is too hard for you to trust me or the others, then don't. Trust yourself instead. To hell with what others say or think. Shape your own reality and redefine the world so that you can trust without worry. And make it a place where no one can harm you or the ones you care about ever again. I might not agree with how Corey's been acting lately, but I still believe in our creed and in the promise he made me. No fear, no fate, and no end. We will keep moving forward no matter what. Not because we have to, but because we can. Because we want to. So, Stella, I guess what I'm really asking, and what you should ask yourself is, what do you really want? I mean, Guildmasters and Keita be damned. What does Stella want? Not Stella Hearthward, just Stella. Whatever that is, I promise. I'll do whatever is in my power to help you get it. If I break that promise, then may Cat smite me down, because that's the kind of world I want to live in, and the person I want to be. So if you don't want to trust us, then that's fine. But if you do want to, especially if it's hard, then fuck it, let's talk about that. Let's try to accept it and move forward, bit by bit, a little at a time, and just take things as they come. Let's just be here in the calamity called life now, come whatever may.
Yeah! Wait, what do you mean smite you down? I don't want to smite you down, you're my friend!
It was a joke, Cat.
Eh.
Stella's quiet for a little bit. She's kept that pillow that was given snug pretty close to her for a while.
Scarlet is holding you, making sure that you're fine, and tries to get your attention momentarily, just to whisper at you. See that, Miss Stella? You have more comforts than just me or the pillow you hold. You have good friends with you. And people that actually want to listen to you. It's not like the isolating life you have lived before.
I don't. And she doesn't quite raise her head to where it's fully visible just yet. But you can see the tears are still on her cheeks. I don't understand how you can just be so open, so forward to talk about what you want to be and what you want to do. I've not had that. It's always been what someone else wanted, what she wanted. What I want is harder. It's easier to just work with someone else, isn't it? To do something for someone else, I don't have to think. But what I want, I just want to be okay. I didn't ask for any of this.
I know. It's just... You said you don't know how we can be so open. I mean, I guess when you get right down to it, the only reason we're able to be is because we learned how. We tried a little more at a time. I never was quite like this, you know? Not as a kid, but I had to be. I encountered things, I learned things, and I just tried stuff, you know? So, try stuff. You don't have to fix everything all at once. Just try doing something different, see what works. And to hell with whatever anyone else wants of you.
I just want to rest for a little bit. There's so much happening. And I know people are hurting and I want to help, but I'm tired. I'm so very tired. I'm tired of the mask. I'm tired of pretending everything's fine. I came here to get away.
Then let's do it.
If it was so easy.
Miss Stella, Scarlet will say, looking down at you. You can see her ear eyes kind of like look at you, even though they're lowered.
Yep.
Kind of feels comfortable that way, that they're so close. There's no mess that cannot be fixed, you know. Trust me. You made some big messes of your own at the house. This is no different. And you're a very smart person. Very smart woman. I'm sure you'll be able to figure out a way to find that nice, spotless, clean house that I managed to find at times. You can do it.
A pretty little happy place that's always eluded me. But I don't know how to step forward with that. I don't know where to go.
Where do you want to go then?
Place I can't go anymore. I miss home. I miss the woods. I miss the quiet. When things weren't so chaotic. Where I could breathe even if it was just a few minutes.
Sending a whisper to someone.
I don't know if we can go back there, but I think we can try to find somewhere around here that at least gets you some sense of comfort. Let you clear your head, you know?
I'm sorry for the trouble. I should be better than this.
That's the thing, Stella. There's nothing that you should be. It's always what you want to be.
Stella, you said you're from Bologna, right?
I am.
I may have an idea.
Please, I'm willing to listen.
How's the best to describe it? I guess the easiest way would be to show you.
She, wipes her eyes on the pillow of all things, which is already stained enough. It's already wet enough that it's not much of a bother. Well, what do you have? Okay. Words. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We're gonna see a friend, and if my theory's right, they might be able to help.
I'll try to get some semblance of control. Okay. Let's just do that then.
Yeah.
Something small, something new.
In the meantime, though, Kat still has Stella's phone, right?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. She shoots a message to Kay. It's like, hey, Stella really needs a moment. We're gonna be late. If Miles' thing is urgent, he may want to just start with you guys there.
Alright, and I suppose Kay would reply, alright, but if you need anything from us, don't hesitate to ask.
And with that, Kat sends back another thumbs up emoji that does not look right to Kay.
Seriously, what are these things?
Luca explains to you, that is a symbol of affirmation from the other person. See, that's
Why
what
so
human
many
hands are.
fingers?
Because, well,
That's what humans used to have.
and people liked to communicate by using mere symbols or gestures. That way they didn't have to speak with words, but they spoke with their actions.
Thanks.
No problem, I'll send a heart emoji in your behalf. The heart emoji is sent on your behalf to Catherine.
A heart? That's gross.
Oh, he's learning emojis. Alright, do we want to just fast travel to the location then?
Yes, give me 1 second here. So,
Yeah.
I'll fast travel you here. I'm currently using 3 screens and a half. Because I'm also doing extra work while I do this. Yay, more work. Here, fast forwarded in front of Martha's secret place. Martha's corner! Or something.
The corner.
The corner.
If it was a... No, I'm not going to make that joke. That is a purely American joke.
Alright, just because I'm Canadian doesn't mean I won't get it. Not
I
Miss
mean-
Kitty. I have a feeling that it's weird, so
It is.
fair enough, yeah.
Obscure joke.
Yay.
It's one of those things that just sounded funnier in my head. And then I thought about it more and realized, just no. No. Please no.
Alright. Kat's going to open up the door once they get there and lead everyone inside.
Miss Stella, you go ahead, Scarlet will say. As she lowers you down very gently.
Well, Stella's hooves touch the ground, and she doesn't quite connect as she
Yeah.
taps slightly off to float.
You bounce from the floor. Whoops.
Yup.
Boing.
You're still floating.
Oh, right.
Oh, why is your health bar in that position? Give me a moment to fix that.
Health bar, what?
Your health bars are weird. Let me fix that. There you go. Now you can see your status conditions.
Yay!
Hey.
Sam legitimately forgot that Stella was still stuck floating.
She was being held by Scarlet. Easy to forget.
Yeah.
Emotional support, Appleton.
It's okay, Scarlet. Thank you. I think I have an idea of what might happen.
Stella, would you like to roll a perception check for me? And Sam too, since you're both outside in the door as Scarlet's away.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Scott, let me whisper you an idea.
Of course.
Let's go. Her eyes are covered. She has blurry vision. Too many tears. That's still
I'm crying, I cannot see.
correct.
Sam, you will notice that Pandora seems a little worried about Stella's. Pandora notices her sadness from far.
I gotta think about what Sam would do in this scenario.
Yay, conflict.
It's not conflict, it's to let Stella know or not right now, because after all of that...
Yeah.
So
Sam's gonna keep it to himself for now, since Stella didn't notice Pandora, because Sam would probably think that Stella has way too much on her plate already.
Emotional support, Pandora.
Very good.
Sam's gonna just kind of take a mental note to let Stella know later. Now is not the time.
Yeah. Stella will try to wiggle the hooves and be like, okay, come on.
Do you need me to push you?
How do you do it?
At first, very floppily. But it gets a little easier with time.
sorry, out of character to imagine Sam being like, everyone do the flop. And they all
Yeah.
just float.
That was legitimately a thing, if you remember correctly, far back enough.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not having legs is disorienting.
A feeling?
Yeah, sort of. It's pretty
I would
much
feel-
just knowing where I want to be and then going there.
Okay. Well, if I can't move, I'll probably need the help. But I don't want to be the bother, so...
Sorry.
Should I roll something to try and get her to move? I don't imagine it'll be graceful. Focus?
I think you can... unless you want to roll for it, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. It's not necessary. That makes sense.
Sorry, I wish I was better at explaining this.
I mean, you can...
It's okay. Go ahead.
I think you would be able to move forward slowly. There's no rush. There's no need of speed or need of getting things done quick. You can do it at your own pace, so you can eventually get to move a little bit.
It takes her a couple little patters in the air before... Boop, starts moving very slowly. Oh! Hold on. I can do
Hey.
this.
There you go.
Little victories, right? Something.
As you enter the door, you expect to see the very strange space-time rip universe that this Salandit has concocted a day ago. But instead, you feel a familiar scent. A forest. But not just any forest. Trees are everywhere. You see, of course, glinting little mushrooms in the distance as well. This is a very familiar place. It's Glimwood Tangle. But
Almost immediately, Stella seems to choke up. There's this way she looks at above to not see the sky, not see the stars, just see the pitch black of the forest above, lit barely by the glowing mushrooms that pepper the scene. It's home. It
Huh.
smells like home.
I guess I stand corrected.
It's technically home, but couple of small caveats.
Catherine, you must roll blood for reasons.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Macro.
Ah! Haha! Finally, after like 10 rolls, it has occurred. It's okay, I'll just tweak the table a bit.
Yeah.
About
So,
time it grows.
So, we're both here and not really here. So, like,
Even if it's just an illusion, this is nice.
it's a little more of an illusion. We're here, but we can't be here, if that makes sense.
Stella floats over to one of the dimmer mushrooms and tries to tap it with a hoof.
Oh, damn. Sorry, we just got IRL thunder.
We did?
Ooh,
Hi, dog.
fancy.
Can she actually interact with the mushroom at all? And if so, it should glow.
I think that is quite alright, Martha will say.
Oh. Oh. Did you... Sorry for the trouble.
You see Sam's eyes light up for a second, and then he puts his fist closed in his like open palm, like judge gavel style, and it's just like, wait, it's like a clipping.
Yeah, actually, I think that's the closest way we could probably describe it. You want to take this one over, Salazzle?
Well, alright. You may have noticed that you did touch the mushroom indeed, but you kinda went through it a little bit. Although the mushroom did sense your essence for just a moment there.
It's still close enough.
We're here, but not exactly here, if that makes sense.
I think the easiest way I can describe it is we're the projection.
We're out of phase.
That's a good, adequate way to say it, actually. Projection. We're phased. Ghosts. No offense, Sam.
None taken.
You may be perceived by those that are of a higher spiritual background, of course, such as yourself. You could, if someone were to project to Keita, I guess you'd be able to feel it, but, you know.
It's similar to the idea of an astral protection.
Yeah, my fear, if that's right, that means some of the more psychically sensitive Pokemon might be able to sense us.
Quite a few of those in our home. And how did I end up with my blanket and pillow if it's all the way from here?
That is a mystery to me.
It's not you. Okay.
I had nothing to do with that this time.
Okay, maybe? As far as I'm aware, they're the only one who should be able to, bring stuff here from that side.
But didn't you kind of say that Palkia and Dialga are kind of being pretty hands-off with all of this?
Martha snaps her fingers. There's only one explanation. Before all of this happened, someone came over to see you.
That would mean they'd know this had happened, didn't they?
Not quite. Just that they are present is all.
Stella floats over, and while she might go a little through the mushroom, she does just curl up atop it.
Oh.
Even if she can't quite fully feel it, she says, there's a little comfort in something that I remember. I used to just hide up and hide, but my words, darlings, I'm sorry. I used to hide below or climb up these all the time.
It feels almost as if you were born to be part of the woods, isn't it? Martha will giggle. Well,
Made
Salazar will
that
giggle.
joke before. Something about the power agrees.
I mean, if Mew's been around since the start of the world, they probably experienced like jungle climates or like maybe even some of the primordial rains.
Oh, what hasn't Mew experienced? Salazar will say. Mew is one of the most primordial beings of the entire universe.
That's kind of stressful. Just the deep breaths. There's no place like it. The city smells nothing as good, nowhere near as good. Thank you for this. Truly, thank you.
It is no problem. I sense that no beings are gonna be around this area, and I don't think they will for the next 30 or so minutes.
I let Kay know to let the others know to stop at us. Take as long as you need.
I'll take the 30. You think I could come back sometime?
Oh, absolutely, but next time I'll need a little heads up. You're lucky that there was an empty space this time for me to find so quickly.
Sorry, Salazzle. I figured.
DM note, this
Yeah.
is your happy birthday Giga, you ought to succeed on the thing you wanted to do.
Sweet. Emotional comfort. I'll take it.
Freebie card. It's a birthday freebie.
Birthday freebie, basically, yeah.
Worth it.
See,
Aww.
See, we gods can't really break the rules of like space-time or anything, but you know, if a tree falls and makes a sound, if there's nobody to hear it, did it really make a sound? That's the logic I like to operate space distortions with.
I figured if anyone could run a simulation remotely close to this place, it would be you.
So basically, this is all you can do without getting caught.
Indeed. This is the best I can manage. It's a very small space, mind you, but it's something.
It's more than enough. Just the smells and sights. A place that I thought I might never see again. Just seeing it is a relief.
Marfa will smile and just like pull out a little camera. A picture lasts for longer than your 30 minutes, don't you think?
She floats the picture over carefully.
She took a picture of you just resting on the mushrooms as well.
Aww.
That is the most wholesome mental image.
Thank you.
Although now for the selfie, grabs you and takes a selfie. does the peace sign while taking the picture.
you know the wide-eyed like tiny pupil like surprise? Yeah, that's just Kat's expression in the photo because she wasn't prepared at all.
So
It's
Lazo
alright.
will manifest an album from thin air and just like flip to a page and just slide a picture. That one's for my own personal collection, see?
You get a tearful little laugh from Stella in that picture.
You look at the picture, and in stereotypical ghost fashion, Sam, because of the motion, is actually just a blur.
Good.
Completely unprepared. Nice.
I can't believe Sam got blurred and got like basically Bigfooted in the picture.
just yeah. So I was like, smile for the camera.
While Stella and y'all are taking the 30, do you want me to pass to the other side?
I think that would be good.
Yes, I need to get
Yeah.
water very desperately.
Oh,
Hydrate!
Scott,
Go.
Yes.
correct me if I'm wrong, but since they're like very far away and there's this whole time thing that only Miles knows about, wouldn't very little time have passed here?
On the corner.
Correct.
Right. 'cause-
Since they're like elsewhere.
It is. Oh, that's actually a very good point. The 30 minutes would feel not like 30 minutes. It would feel like 3 minutes instead.
Oh, they're going to be gone a very short time
Yeah,
because they are spatially displaced out of the time displacement.
exactly. Very good call, actually. Damn, I didn't think about that. Congrats.
Very good.
Smart.
We fucking time chambered our emotions.
Ah, what's it
By
called in
complete
Goku?
accident.
All right, get your traumas together. Get into the time displacement zone, and we'll be seeing you in like a day. And then Stella comes out of the door with like a
Buff.
not just buff, but like happy sunglasses and with like a
new suntan
a
somehow.
buña colada in her hand. Be like, I'm ready for the party, boy.
You've been gone all
ready.
of 10 seconds, Stella.
I'm ready to beat up everyone. Hyperbolic
I'm
chamber, thank
alive.
you.
I'm alive another day, and I'm ready to make it everyone's problem.
I woke up and chose violence.
Regardless of the 3 minutes, we'll still go to the other team first because of they had to do the
Yes.
call and everything, and
Yeah, the cliffhanger.
Okay.
and the cliffhanger too.
So, Miles is looking over the newspaper, just scanning over it before coming over and laying the entire thing out on the table. The story that he's looking at is a feature-length article.
You're reading the article now. Okay, got it. Gotcha.
Yeah, they're gonna be gone for a while, it seems. You might
Good
want to
to
get
know.
started.
Yeah, pronto.
You're reading the article, then I need appropriate music for article reading.
Okay, it'll be easier for you to follow along from this side.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
Before we get anything funny, Celeste is just craning her neck across Miles because she's got such a long bird neck so she can get a better read on the...
Oh my god.
Just, I thought I'd
Alright.
insert that cute mental image.
June 11th, 2020, from the Keita Herald. Keita region is reeling from the aftermath of a relentless campaign led by the notorious Team Razor, a criminal organization that has brought the region's noble houses to their knees. Under the leadership of the enigmatic Slim, Team Razor has ruthlessly eliminated several prominent royal families, leaving chaos and despair in their wake. And a devastating blows to House Mandel. Once a symbol of power, influence, and wealth, the family has been decimated. Only Luther Mandel and Brian Mandel managed to escape their ancestral home, the renowned Westmore Heights Castle. Forced into exile, the surviving Mandels face an uncertain future, their once grand legacy reduced to mere remnants. The fate of House Yaxley hangs in the balance as Brienne Yaxley and numerous household staff members fell victim to Team Razor's assault. Richard Yaxley, the now head of the house, mysteriously vanished during the initial clash, leaving the remaining survivors grappling with an uncertain future. House Babington, once a formidable force in the region, met a catastrophic end as an unknown force unleashed a devastating electrical attack. The castle and its surroundings were reduced to nothing more than a gaping crater in the ground, leaving investigators stunned by the magnitude of the assault. The mystery behind this attack raises unsettling questions about the motives and power of Team Razor. Despite the chaos, House Mullen managed to escape complete destruction. Ryan Mullen, the heir to the family, narrowly evaded the carnage, while the impenetrable family vault remains untouched. For weak scavengers and opportunists attempted to breach the vault's defenses only to meet with failure. The Mullen fortune, shrouded in mystery, remains secure for now. Allura Hester, alongside a courageous contingent of knights, narrowly escaped the clutches of Team Razor. Ever since their escape from the ravaged Hallowed Hall, House Hester's castle, they have been on the run, fighting to survive in a world turned upside down, with all humans now turned to Pokemon. Their resilience and determination serve as a testament to the indomitable spirit that still exists amid the chaos. In a shocking turn of events, the Sunforge, the majestic castle of House Huron, remains untouched by both Pokemon and looters. All members of House Huron have mysteriously vanished without a trace, leaving behind an eerie silence. The whereabouts of House Huron's members remain unknown, plunging many of their loyal subjects into a state of uncertainty. Amidst the devastation, House Aaron stands as a beacon of resilience. The Heartland Castle, fortified and prepared, has successfully repelled several attacks by Team Razor. The valiant defenders of House Aaron, led by Sir Gregory Talhart, the present-day commissioner for the Heartland Police Force, as well as the Castellan for the Heartland Castle, has refused to succumb to the criminal organization's onslaught. Determined to preserve the noble lineage there and protect the people they have sworn to serve. Alongside him is a towering and powerful Lucario, an enigmatic Pokemon that has joined the House Aaron's ranks in recent weeks. While Sir Gregory is known for his prowess and his service record during the Keita Civil War, the identity and origins of this mysterious Lucario remain shrouded in secrecy. A spokesman for House Aaron has declined to provide any details or disclose the name of this powerful Lucario, leaving many to speculate about its true nature or purpose. Quote, "The defensive positions and fortifications of the Heartland Castle are one thing to consider, but it's the people of that place that make all the difference," stated Captain Robert Stevens, a former police captain for the Keita region, when asked about House Aaron's success against Team Razor. An open assault on a place like that simply isn't possible. The rate of private gun ownership there compared to the rest of the Keita region is much higher by orders of magnitude. It's impossible to take that place the way Team Razor has been taking the others. There's a Pokemon around every corner ready to fight for their home, and if they don't know how to fight with their abilities, they have guns, and they know how to use them well enough for it to be a problem. Captain Stevens further emphasized the unique combination of Pokemon and firearms as a formidable defense strategy employed by the people of the Heartland Castle, as well as the residents living around it. While the castle's physical defenses played a pivotal role, it was the unwavering determination and resourcefulness of the inhabitants that truly set them apart. Will it last forever? I don't know, Captain Stevens admitted, highlighting the uncertain nature of the ongoing conflict. In times like these, nothing is guaranteed. But as long as the people of the Heartland Castle remain united in their resolve to protect their home and loved ones, their resistance will continue to pose a significant challenge to Team Razor. As the dust settles over the Keita region, the triumphs and tragedies of the Keitan aristocracy paint a harrowing picture of the once stable society, torn apart by the insidious influence of Team Razor. The future of the region remains uncertain, and the desperate search for answers continues. Keita region stands at a crossroad, desperately in need of heroes to rise and restore the peace that has been shattered by this merciless onslaught.
That sounds awful, you hear a voice from behind you.
Miles turns around.
Celeste
Zora?
nearly jumps.
Well, I'm here.
Hi, Zor.
I didn't know
Just
you were
you.
coming up.
What do you mean? He gets close. Ah, well, doesn't matter. Those Huron people, well, if they want to call themselves that, I bet the Mafia made that article, or at least part of it.
Out of character, who's talking?
Zor.
The hand?
Zor the hand, yeah.
Okay.
I guess I should pull him in. It's the hand.
Suppose it wouldn't exactly be out of character for the Mafia to have somebody in the journalism business pulling for them. What makes you so certain?
Because when we were daggers, we made sure that we were hidden from all of the public.
I didn't see any references to you folks in here.
Sorry, what was that again?
I didn't see any references in the article to the daggers at all.
Well, we were the only Hurons left. Legitimately. Supposedly.
They had to have some knights on call for them.
Yeah, right.
A lot really has changed then, Miles says, looking back over the article again.
How has that much happened in 1 week?
Look at the date.
What about it?
It's from 2020.
No. This is 2 months ahead of where we're supposed to be right now. 70
Well-
days exactly.
That's not too long before me and Kat's birthday.
Wait, how's that possible?
Jonathan
Miles?
explained it to me. This is part of the reason why I wanted Catherine to be here, but
Add a character, DM stuff. You can recap everything of this once they come back and basically do a fade to black. That way we can just recap
the
everything.
entire tower,
Yeah.
as it stands right now, is trapped inside of a bubble. Time is flowing much more slowly in here than it is outside of the tower. If my calculations are correct, a day in here is like 10 out there. A lot's moving around right now out there, and well, a few months is really all it took to bring down the houses as they stand right now, or at least put them on the run.
I need to ask around about that.
That's really confusing, but I guess it makes sense.
Zora just shakes his head. Anyways, that sounds problematic. I guess that's the important news you wanted to deliver, Miles?
Well, given what's happened out there, timetables on what it is we do around here just got moved up significantly. I'm not sure, well, the article doesn't really go into much detail about it, but I'm not sure how much any of the houses really are going to be standing, and, well, can't exactly let the errands fall. Not after all that's happened now.
Uh-huh.
I need to wrap my head around this.
Miles watches as Kay walks over to the flower box and the window.
There is no window.
About that.
I'll explain it later.
I'll just DM this to you, Yoda. There's the window.
Ah,
Out of character, Yoda, how would the plants grow if they didn't have any sunlight?
most of them are fake in this building.
Well, Zor shakes his head again and says, well, you said you were looking for, you lost Alexi, right?
Yeah, he kind of dashed off after he saw something.
Well, he's on the first floor still, just sitting down, looking at the fountain.
Wait a minute. I saw Trevor go dash off. If anybody could stop him, it's gotta be his best friend, no doubt.
Do you
But
want me
I
to go
don't know.
tell him?
Oh,
Maybe.
Alexi?
Yeah,
I
you
got
mentioned...
Sorry.
Sorry, Miles mentioned something about Alexi dashing off and going through the elevator, so I just thought you should know that he's on the first floor.
Oh, thank goodness. We wanted to return his letter to him as well.
Luca, have you seen him on the cameras?
He has used the elevator to go to the first floor, but he has not left the mall at all. That's all I know. Remember, the cameras
so
are
he's
mostly
probably
outside.
still around.
Did something happen to Alexi?
Not exactly. Just, again, he saw something dashed off and he dropped his letter.
Which I thought was very important to him.
We
Zor will
kind of-
shrug.
Would be kind of important to get him his letter back so he could deliver it.
Alright. Zor will say, well, I guess Zor will shift back. Me and my friend will go talk to Trevor to make him look around the mall for Alexi. I guess.
Thanks. Granted, he hasn't bolted off. I kind of gave him some information about something I was missing, so who knows if he's still even in the mall at this point.
He definitely does need to deliver that letter, though.
But yeah, Miles, thanks for telling me about all this. And thanks for calling me. That was really important.
Not a problem.
Bye.
Take care.
I did not page Zor up here.
Wasn't me.
Definitely wasn't me.
Who paged him then? David? Did you page him?
No, but I mean, you did tell everyone to come up here.
Well, I was trying to reach out to the other members of Guildmasters.
How are you even doing that?
Wait, the other members of the Guildmasters. Okay, hold on. Did you perchance use aura communication?
I did.
That's why.
Can he really sense that stuff?
DM question, did you tell David about Celine?
David is aware of Celine, yes.
Okay. Good. Give me a second. Put another track in. Well, I guess that answers your question then. Right? That's how Celine found you.
You mean Celine is watching me through Zor?
No, that's not exactly what I meant. You basically pinged yourself to this location.
I think what he means, Miles, is your aura is giving your location. That's probably how this Celine found you.
You're a little blue beacon.
That's a bigger problem than I realized then.
Which makes me wonder, actually. How is it that you're communicating with everyone? In the first place? When did it start?
It actually...
A few days after, actually. I remember I first really tried to make that connection back at the Plasma HQ while Emmerich was still commander there. We were being hunted by a set of plasma enforcers, and well, I saw Celeste trying to reach out to me. And I guess she's had experience trying to speak with Aura, but she wasn't exactly sensitive herself, so I started speaking myself to her, and it just felt natural.
Well, I don't know how much you know about Lucario's, Miles, but the power of Aura is a very strange one that it's mostly predominant on Lucario's overall, but also some legendary Pokemons, and of course some of our, or most of our house really has tried to train on this skill, as you may know. That's why I'm very adept at it, and so is actually, not your mother, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me... hold on. Aura isn't really used for communication, but it's somehow happening with you right now.
I know I can at the very least tell emotions, but
that is the main use of the aura, to be able to feel someone's emotional energy. And
Miles is trying to collect his thoughts. When I was using Celeste to speak with it, I could actually understand her word for word what she was trying to say.
Even though Celeste isn't really a aura capable Pokemon?
Yeah.
It's because I have experience talking with an aura Pokemon of my own.
That...
I'm no stranger to it in the past.
That may have helped actually to communicate with her earlier, but let me see if he rolls this well. Good. So, before you were only able to talk to her alone, right?
Correct.
Mhm.
Was there something that happened that then allowed you to talk to everyone?
Miles has to think again.
Maybe something
lot of what
changed of you.
Well, can't really remember anything else truly extraordinary outside of whatever that thing was that I did to Ada and actually facing Emmanuel Huron in whatever that dimension was.
Would asking questions of my own Lucario, who kind of taught me how to do all that, also count? He has been asking Jess a lot of questions as of late.
Perhaps. Try using your aura now and see if you can detect a stronger aura location. Maybe in the room or maybe on yourself.
Alright, give me a second. Miles says before going over and seeing himself on the couch here. Into the count of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhale. 5. 1, 2, 3. 5. Miles starts going into like a very light trance to try and center himself.
It comes from you. Something that not from inside your body, but something that's on you.
How is this possible? Miles muses to himself before trying to reach a paw out to set it on whatever it was emanating from him.
And your eyes flick back open as you swing your sword in the air.
Oh,
Ah! Celeste jumps back out of instinct.
careful.
The blade. That was what was causing that emanation?
Wait,
It's
your sword.
possible.
Your sword seemed to do something right as we fought that same night. But you were able to do it before the sword got all glowy, and then you did that really like shoom shoom attack.
Well, this was the sword that James the Conqueror used when he came to Keita for the first time, but there was a legend that this was also supposed to be the means by which James was able to speak to Varicia. At least human to Pokemon communication, which was not easy, if even possible at all during that time. But
Brother, if I may I see the sword for just a moment?
sure, Miles says before sliding the sheath back on it, and then presenting David with the blade, handle first.
Thank you. You know what sword it is that you're holding, right? This is father's sword, of course. Well, I mean, yeah, of course it was the sword as you described previously, but it was handed down all the way down to our father, actually.
I know he was looking after it when my father fell at Ashford.
Well, the blade looks brighter than ever now that in your hands than it did on my father's.
I noticed it did change after that thing with Ada.
Mm-hmm. He looks at the hilt of the sword for a moment. This is only my guess, but I have a feeling that this sword, for whatever reason it may be, allowed you to amplify your aura capabilities.
That would mean I amplify my aura capabilities to heights yet unattained by regular Pokemon. I
Mhm.
wonder.
If used by humans too, you can imagine that they would have only regular aura capabilities, but on the hands of a Pokemon. this is way different than anything we've seen.
Out of character, I'm gonna roll something.
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't know swords could do stuff like that. That's cool.
Normally they can't. All right, that's good enough. Hey, David.
Yes.
Do you remember all those old storybooks that our tutors made us read back when we were still learning how to read?
Oh, goodness. How can I forget? I would fall asleep at some of those books, and I remember you drooling that one time, and I had to just snap you awake.
Yeah. Well, I suppose that's what happens when you start trying to pull all-nighters in spite of Dad telling us not to. Anyway.
Hey, a
Also,
little
it's
drool
public
is
no-
a sign of good effort that one puts to our line of work, isn't it?
Yeah. It still was not a good idea. Anyway. Do you remember all those things? Like the legends of the Arm of Lucario and the Knights 5?
Yes, I do.
What was it that was said about the Armored Lucario and his aura abilities?
He's making memory of this. I'm gonna roll for it, actually. I know that there was a power source from Lucario, but much of that I can't currently recall. I rolled the low, sorry.
It roughly translates to the aura capabilities of the Armored Lucario, compared with the regular one, were so powerful that it allowed them to learn how to speak with humans. Normally, like the way we would ask them to. They were still capable of speaking with Pokemon as well. So, Miles then looks back at the blade.
Possibly how James spoke to Verizia as well.
Has to be.
Well, looks like you have a massive legacy to take care of, little bro.
Yeah, no pressure. And before I throw my back out trying to carry this burden.
Or you'll break some backs. Who knows?
I'm willing to go with the latter with David on this one.
Yeah, excuse me while I try not to think too much about it. Miles says before offering to take the blade back and place it by his side.
Although, now that I think about it, if Zor was able to hear you... Oh dear. I don't want to scare you too much, but it's totally within the realm of possibility that all the daggers also have aura sensitivity.
I guess I really do need to be a lot more careful with that kind of stuff.
Indeed. But now that we know... Hey, it's not all bad, you can use it to your advantage as well.
Yeah, if they already
Use it
know where
right.
we are, why not? Take full advantage of it.
How do you
Use it to
figure?
the fullest.
Miles asked.
Well... Maybe you could hear onto their conversations in return, or maybe you can trick them and just make up a lie. And just send that as a massive message everywhere.
You know, he's got a good idea.
It would need to be a convincing one. I can't imagine they'd take everything I have to say at face value.
Stares at Corey right now.
Kari, are you good at lying?
No. In any case, I don't think it's a problem for right now. We are pretty much safe in this building. Although something to be aware at least.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is a nice discovery though. Maybe all those legends of the sword really are true after all.
Every day I'm finding a little more truth in this thing.
I wonder what
Ironic
else.
that the sword of truth is showing us this sort of authenticity,
Mm-hmm.
which Miles takes the blade in hand and paces over to the window.
So the quotation marks window.
Effective immediately, I'm saying there's a window here.
Okay, I'm gonna say there's a
because
window there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need that window. You know what? I'm gonna get a window right now. I'm tired.
Let me send you something really quick, Scott, just to give you an idea of what this looks like. There you go. That's the window.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna see if I can find a window like that. I mean, I can. I think I can use something like this. Yeah.
So Miles is he's got a paw resting on the planter right here as he's looking out the window towards something off in the distance. Corey probably already knows where it is Miles is looking, but Kay can roll for perception to see what it is Miles is looking toward.
What's got your eye?
It's a bit of a long shot thought, but Miles says before looking away and back at Kay. No one's seen Varizia since she originally left James IV. Could she really have left Keita between that time and now?
What do you think?
I don't know. It's strange that with all that's happened, she hasn't shown herself.
Out of character, I'm not sure what to say here.
Out of character, Miles knows that Corey has Reshiram Godblood, correct?
Not specifically Reshiram, but he did telepathically tell him like what the coughing is about.
Okay, I'll chalk that up as a no then.
For the record, just to set the scene, Corey is full recline on the couch right now, hands behind his head, basically barely paying attention to literally anything in the room right now.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
It's like dude on the couch, fully loafing.
A character can loaf?
I mean, hyenas can loaf.
True.
Not actual, not loaf shape, but like I guess.
Out of character, that remark only works with Trevor.
We're not talking about Trevor right now. Back on scene.
Reverse plank.
So, back in character. Mindful of the present, Miles. Well, that's the state of the houses, then power is really shifting a lot faster out there than I realized. And if that's the case, we're not going to be able to stay cooped up here for too much longer.
Embriana looks at you, Miles, and you notice that she's looking at you. They need you over there.
Over on the other side of the tower?
Your family needs you.
Miles, would you happen to know? You called it a bubble. How big is it?
Big as this tower.
It's just the tower?
As far as I understand, yes.
It's I'll give you a reminder what the bubble is, the time bubble. It's the square area that you've seen before. Which is actually
city,
a
right?
diamond on its side. Like,
Dun, dun.
Mayotta
So-
City, basically.
Yeah, so Miles would motion over at the map and like point out the sections where that the bubble is covering. We haven't, since this whole thing happened, we haven't been outside of it.
Well, in that case, this might actually work in our favor.
How do you figure?
Well, he points at the Aaron estate. That's outside of it, right?
Yeah, and that means they've been going through a lot more stuff than we have.
But that also means that when we head out there, we could spend a whole week out there, and only a day would pass here. We can take our time.
When we get out there, sure.
Yeah. So yeah, we gotta get out there.
No rest for the weary then.
We can rest when we get out there.
Out of character.
We'll
I
see.
can't believe the vacation arc is just us going to the Aaron estate.
Fucking Christ.
What vacation?
I know, right?
It's actually convenient because it means that we can leave and then come back and no time has passed here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The hyperbolic time chamber returns. But for the entire party this time.
If anything, it means we should be limiting the amount of time we're in here rather than the amount of time we're out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so now we just got to convince everyone else to actually let us go.
Mm.
So where are the others?
I guess the others can come by after they're done. Unless there's another thing you want to say before you leave the Martha's corner.
Team Supernatural.
Team Supernatural.
Ah! Oh my god, we are Team Supernatural.
We kinda are, yeah.
Team
I
Supernatural and Team Regular Bros.
Team
I reckon
Supernatural and Team
Hey,
Anime
hey, I'm far from regular. Fuck you, Scott.
You
You're
are
Team
shonen
Shonen and-
anime.
Team Shonen and Team Occult.
Yeah,
There you
excuse
go.
me. It's
That's
yeah.
way better.
Alright, yeah. I reckon that would probably also cover the amount of time, the time where we were all chatting by the mailroom too, actually.
Of course.
Probably.
Yeah, so what do you guys say? By now we're just outside the Guildmaster room?
But 5 minutes before we start to break from the forest chamber, I
Mhm.
suppose, Sam is gonna kind of remember something and just be like, "I'll be right back. You guys take the last 5 minutes that you guys need to. I just want to go check something real quick."
And
Ah.
thus he won't be back in time because time
Yeah, basically.
Sure.
leaves and is immediately like, okay.
How are
Indeedly.
you feeling, Stella? A little better?
A little. Honestly, just being here is very relaxing. And
I mean,
thank you.
hey, I'm just happy we were even able to do this at all. So Lazel here was actually able to pick up something from home for me as well. So and I can't wait to be able to use my computer again.
It's good you got that back.
Oh, not only that, there are so many terabytes of movies from
I
totally
suppose there's
legal
quite a
sources.
few I haven't seen.
From totally legal sources.
Before you're able to leave the forest.
Oh snap.
You see a familiar face enter. At first, incredibly shocked and in awe of what she's seeing. There's a forest in here? My goodness.
Oh,
Hi, Pandora.
hi. Hello.
She waves at you.
I'll just go over here.
Sorry you have to see me like this.
Catherine and Sam both hide behind a giant mushroom and peek over to see the
Wow.
interchange happen.
We'll give you guys some points.
Wow.
That's just gonna lean over to Sam's like, that what you needed to do?
It looked like she wanted to talk to her, so
Good call.
Pandora will look at you and ask, Stella, what's got you so down lately? Are you okay? Can I help with something?
Her ears kind of wilt back. One of those things of she's clearly weighing whether she should talk or not.
The mental image of an encouraging Sam gives a thumbs up briefly flashes before your mind.
Cat just behind wherever the hell he's like, as if to say, just like giving the go on gesture.
Oh my god, cute. I suppose something new, right? Something different. I know I didn't tell you a lot when you were trying to help me before. Or anything, really. So I think it's best to just say a lot of it.
She just nods silently, listening carefully to every word you say.
For just today. This is hard. Heavens, my heart wants to lock up and stay away from this. How do I even say it properly? I found out so much of my life was led to be a lie. I found out that my dearest friend is supposed to die, and I don't know how to handle most of anything, and there's a lot. I'm sorry I couldn't just say everything. I'm not good at that sort of thing.
That is quite alright, Stella, just one step at a time. Don't all have the power to change everything all at once.
I wish I did sometimes. Just to be able to help everyone at once would help me too. Stella is actually going to do her best to recount most of today, including what she knows of Despa and what's supposed to happen without fully divulging the premonitorious stuff. She even mentions the letter, and most of what she says is just stuff from today and her upset and terror of not knowing how it'll go.
Do you mention the the Andromeda spell that was put on Scarlet, and also how everything with her?
Yep, she'll mention the curse and how that truth was kept from her by her own grandmother.
How truly despicable that woman is.
Unfortunately true. It's a lot to handle at once, but just being here is kind of relaxing, even if it has some connection to her. The Glimwood was
No.
my home more.
It's not a connection to her, it's a connection to you. To the real you. To what you called home back then.
A spot beneath the mushroom or above it.
Mm-hmm. Because tell me, what does this beautiful place have to do with that old crone?
Oh.
Nothing, I tell you. This place is actually quite remarkable. I've heard about the Glimwood Tangle from Galar in my reads, but I don't think I've ever been able to venture inside the forest itself. I imagine all types of Pokemon could be here. Types of wonderful, mysterious Pokemon, and Martha says, yes, very mysterious Pokemon. I'm trying to look around to see if someone's coming by so I can kick you out the door as soon as possible, but so far you're good. Just good.
Just good. I'll take just good. The Pokemon here are both equally kind, mischievous, and terrifying. It's the quietest areas of the forest you have to be careful of.
Oh, I agree.
But I'm just glad it's here, even for just a little bit. Just to let things out and try to do something nice.
You know what this place reminds me of?
Hmm?
The stars, a little bit.
Isn't that funny, though?
She
To
sits,
remind you of the stars where you can't see them at all through the trees.
she sits down next to you, just laying down comfortably, and then you float up. Oh goodness.
Oh, I'm still trying to get the hang of that.
I must imagine that there's nothing more liberating than being in the air.
In some ways, it feels right. In other ways, it's very disorienting.
I know you're able to levitate, but can you maybe see if you can pull me up with you as well?
I was able to pull up a couch cushion. I don't see why not.
Are you calling me as soft as a couch cushion? Now?
I imagine you're soft.
Oh, how dare you! She just jumps up to just grab a hold of you.
Whoop. She dips a little bit, but she doesn't. She is, in the end, still held up in the air.
You're now holding a very hot topic like Vulpix in your arms. In your hoof arms, rather.
You're holding a hot topic.
Arms.
Congrats.
Yes.
One entire hot topic. It's okay. I'm sure Stella's cheeks are turning colors at this.
You know, being levitated in the air normally is good and all, but it's much better to do it so next to a nice friend like you.
I'm glad it can make you smile.
And with that, she will just hug you tightly.
She freezes up pretty much immediately, and it takes her a couple seconds before she seems to just relax a moment. And she breathes a quiet word. I know I didn't say it properly, but the kindness you showed before was really nice. The patience was good. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you anything, but genuinely, very genuinely, thank you.
Oops. Sorry, that just snapped in. I was trying to... One moment. I need to go through my things again.
Something's
Just
happening.
the entire time while that's happening, Cat and Sam in their little corner are like, yes, 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 yes.
The two cheerleaders over here. This needs to get drawn later. Oh my god. They're like fist bumping.
You know, I could see it.
Stella, roll my d20.
Oh god.
Oh, that's ominous as fuck. Scott,
Come on,
please.
Alright, I'm gonna do it, and this is only because it feels very appropriate. I know you say this place gives you a lot of pain, reminding you of your grandmother. Right?
In some ways.
Well, while we're here, and while me and you are here in the Glimwood Tangle, how about it becomes a better memory for you in the future?
Her head kind of tilts a little bit. It's like, oh, just being brought here with my friends makes it lovely as it is. But every memory is a treasure if it's with people who are good.
You rolled a 20, so I'm just gonna say this. Pandora is coming close and she's going to give you a kiss. Do you accept the kiss or no?
Oh no! Hold on.
Wait,
Oh
wait,
no!
wait, 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 wait,
I heard
wait,
no.
wait, 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 wait.
What? What's up?
What kind of kiss?
Yes, that's a good
It
question.
is. It's not like it's not like French kissing or anything like that. It's just a regular like.
Yes, but this is very important because this determines the tone. Is this like cheek peck style?
It's not you. It's like he's kissing the lips.
Full
Well.
romantic. The sun is setting.
Very gently. But that's why I asked Hallie if she wants Stella to go through it.
What will she do?
That's a good question. I wasn't ready for this.
You rolled the
Scott,
20.
I need to whisper you something.
Okay.
You rolled a 20, Hallie. The world is your oyster right now.
Like, come on.
I know, but I'm also like, I
can-
know Stella's character.
Yeah,
hold on,
exactly.
here.
Is the pacing right?
Here, I'll whisper this to you, Hallie. Hold on.
Oh no!
God.
Whisper words.
Okay.
What's happening?
Oh god.
Come on, I'm ready to fucking sing. Come on, I need to know. I have been
And-
waiting so long for this shit. You have no idea.
And on your left, you may witness the angelic choir that is about to occur.
Martha's just looking like this brings me memories of me and Marcus, of course.
Yeah, just Stella, and Stella and Pandora Cat is just like.
Wait a minute.
Yes,
wait a
yes,
minute.
yes,
Scott's laughing. Scott's laughing. I heard that, Scott.
I haven't received a whisper yet. I was just reading chat, but I don't want to say anything from chat to not like
Hang on, I need to.
derail the mood right now.
Oh my!
But
Look at that.
do not say anything right now because I don't want to
Don't
derail
say
the mood.
anything. Yeah, don't say anything.
I'll
But
say it
read
again,
chat.
like-
It gets fucking incredible.
I see it.
Like I have like 3 memes in my head right now that I want to say, but I'm not gonna.
I'm with you on the same wavelength, Scott. Just DM me so you can get it out of your system.
I hold my cards patiently.
Yeah, but see, Hallie, you get what I'm saying here, right? You don't have to just react to this. That's what I'm saying.
I know.
Oh.
It is one of those things of
It's so romantic, though.
It is unbelievably romantic.
And it's Pride Month.
It is Pride Month.
You can make this scene whatever you want. That's a 20. That's my take on the situation.
Don't pressure her.
Yeah, don't pressure her choices. Like let's
Take the option that gives you the serotonin.
Well, I know which one gives me the serotonin.
I
Which
mean,
one makes
we
sense
all
for
know
her,
what's
though?
gonna give the ultimate serotonin, but what gives the true character role play is what matters. In the
Well,
end.
No, absolutely. I'm saying that like the golden scenario is whatever you want it to be here.
Stella says no. I want to end it all and just nukes the entire Glim Tangle.
This is very, very. God damn it! Flips the table. Okay, I'm whispering you too.
Oh my god!
Look, I'm sorry. This wasn't supposed to be a thing, and then my brain's like, well, I have to act in character.
Yes, correct. I appreciate it too.
This is what Scott put me through with Emery.
Because what I want is not in character.
Exactly.
We're gonna be here till session 100 before these two kids. Sorry.
It's been a week. Strangles you.
It's been 2 months.
No, it hasn't. Not in our time.
Not in our time. Hallie's the ultra struggle. Indulge in what I want or character consistency, and the weights are going back and forth unendingly.
I don't envy you.
All right, I know what to do.
All
Okay,
right.
Scott, I'm
Neither
gonna
do
whisper
I.
you.
What's sorry?
I just imagine just like Savage Cat just like leaning closer to get a better view of like. Because like they're in full shipper mode right now, aren't they?
Sound good, Ski?
Yes, that's perfect. You can describe it too if you want.
Sure. As Pandora approaches, there's a clear moment when, one, her cheeks clearly darken, but her ears pin back for just a brief second, and her head tilts just enough that the lips unfortunately do not connect, but there is a gentle peck upon her cheek that makes Stella seem to, shrink down just a bit.
Shrink down in a positive way?
Embarrassed way.
Oh. Cool. Pedro will say, "Oh, that's all right."
Sorry, it's hard to explain, but
There's no need to explain.
Stella reaches the free hoof up to, rub at the cheek. I feel like my heart's more likely to explode.
Don't worry, maybe next time too we can make it into an even better memory in the future.
Well, I'm very likely not to forget your kindness at all. It means the world.
And I won't forget your gentleness, Miss Stella. Your gentle
glad
heart
you will.
and your gentle cheek, of course.
I'll die.
So, two things happen. First, you die. No, I'm just kidding. First, we get to the
True.
tip here.
Yes!
Give us that occult die.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
There it is.
Me.
One
Just-
vehicle.
oh.
If you didn't have any like more occult power, now there's more.
Hang on, let me get my occult. Oh my god, I finally have 2d6 in occult!
Yay!
I
Oh wait, we get to see what's next,
Yes,
Scott.
you wanna know what's next?
Yes.
Ooh.
I do.
Peeky, 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 peeky.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna just mention what it is because I can't reveal exactly where it is, but it says special move tweaking. Players can edit their special moves.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Squeeze?
Yes,
Ooh.
but that is not happening in the library.
Oh.
That's why I can't just reveal it to you.
Oh.
And the second thing happens. Stella, roll the table.
Oh, good. What?
no.
Oh shit.
Table.
If
Table.
appropriate, if it's like an appropriate effect. No, it's not appropriate, so I'm just gonna say nothing happens.
Okay.
Ah.
Imagine you teleport outside of the room, then oh no, I'm in Galar now. Actually,
Oh, that would be very unfortunate, and she'd be in so much trouble.
she would be in so much trouble. Arceus descends is like, what the hell are you doing here?
I got
Okay.
lost. I got flustered. I ended up in another universe. You understand? It happens.
I'm not mad. I'm more confused. How?
Martha will just like shoulder bump you, Catherine, and say, "Looks like those two are gonna be up in the while. So how about you just like pull them like a balloon and get out of here, cause we're running out of time."
Got it. Thanks again for your help, by the way.
She gives a thumbs up, and
And
she just does a weird pose of like, "Of course I did it." If there's anywhere romantic, more romantic you want me to take other people, you know who to call.
the power.
Oh god, out of character. No!
And of course,
Oh,
it goes, "I have lots of experience with love, dear."
actually. Scott, I'm gonna whisper you for this one.
God damn it. No, I already knew
Yeah.
you were thinking Giga. No, I already know. I already know. I already fucking know I hate you, Giga.
Let's see. Let's see this whisper.
Oh no.
Ooh. I have a few ideas, but do give me a ring. Trust me, I have
Will
eons
do.
of experience already.
Will do. Always good to see you. And with that, Kat's going to nudge Sam and gesture for the exit, wherever that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The exit is, of course, where the door is.
yeah.
Yep.
Hate to interrupt the moment, but
That time.
about time.
Okay. Here, you'll be a little bit faster on your feet than me. She very gently, with some effort, lowers herself down enough to let Pandora touch the grass.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes.
Out of character. Touch grass, Stella.
Yes.
God.
Hallie, you may move Pandora now at your whimsies.
Oh, fuck.
Can you move
As if you
Pandora
had
right
moved your
now?
loved one.
I sure can.
There you go.
Okay. And with that, I guess we all just exit the room.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, friendship rank. Oh,
Oh yeah.
Scarlet's wondering, Miss Stella, you're right.
a little better, actually. I've had some wonderful help.
That's great news. Now, how about
It is.
I take you to the guild hall and make some nice tea for everyone?
Please, I can't express how tiring this all has been.
I could go for some hot cocoa right about now.
Should I be evil out of character?
Yes.
What's your
There's
evil
always yes.
boys?
Would Scarlet ask about who Pandora is? I've only barely talked to her.
Hold on.
You know, that's a
Especially-
good point.
Gotta roll
You're
the
evil,
20
I
on
love it,
Pandora's
Sky.
side to see if Pandora sees something. No. She doesn't usually have to like console Stella for that amount of time, so she's a bit besides herself right now. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Oh. What?
Like she would have, if she would have rolled high, she would have been like, like at Miss Pandora and just walk, you know, just knowing
Yeah.
But
The
no.
knowing
no knowing him for now.
No knowing.
for now.
We all go to the guild hall.
See, they're just friends.
Yes, friends
As
Who will
historians,
eventually be
will remember.
who will eventually
And they
become
were
roommates.
And they were roommates.
Scarlet will
Oh my
go
God,
in
they
to
were-
the guild
they were
hall
roommates.
immediately and start looking around. Oh goodness, this is already a mess.
Oh, hey, Scarlet.
Hi, Scarlet.
She starts cleaning immediately. What a mess here and there and everywhere.
Ah!
Oh, did I leave a bagel?
It was you with the crumbs, wasn't it?
I'll eat them.
That's
Don't
this.
eat some of the ground.
That is awfully disgusting. No, you will not eat these crumbs
Oh. Yeah.
Then why are you mad at me?
because you
Should we?
dirtied the floor.
Should we come back later or?
No, but thank you both again. We should probably head in. I can rest in a little. Sure.
Anytime, Stella.
If you're sure.
It means the world.
Cat will smile and then enter the room.
Yeah. Go first, Sam. I will be very slow trying to figure out how I'm moving.
No worries. If you need someone to give you a hand, just holler, I guess.
Try
Sorry
not.
to keep you.
Go ahead.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Stuff came up.
Oh, you're back.
Ah, no worries. It's all good.
Boy, do we have a lot to catch you all up on.
Oops.
Can't be that big. I mean, bigger than the Alexi thing at least.
You don't even know about the Alexi thing.
Scarlet prepares all the teas for everyone and serves them to everyone. First,
Oh.
you, Miss Stella, of course, and Pandora.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the blanket's off the pieces now, isn't it?
It is.
Probably.
So what did I?
So let's switch up.
Kat, you
Yeah,
okay, girl?
That's exactly what Alexi looked like.
Yep, that's the one I expected.
Oh, everything okay, Hallie?
Yeah.
What the fuck did we miss?
To quickly catch up for everyone, we can do like everything fades to black, everything's explained, and we're back to
Yep.
everyone having the same information that everyone has.
Let's do that.
Yep. There you go.
Do we want to do break now? Actually, question mark.
That is a perfect moment to actually do a break, actually. And
Yeah.
while we're going to break, I want to say the few things that came into my mind when the Stella could maybe kiss Pandora was happening.
Mm-hmm.
I saw in chat people referencing the Little Mermaid da 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 kiss the girl moment, and I mean just imagine. Don't sing it because VOD mute.
I think if you only like do a couple seconds, you're fine.
I'm not risking it, but
Yeah, like Disney does not screw around when it comes
Yeah.
to protecting IP.
They're very
Like,
mean.
Those people are ruthless.
yeah. But I wanted to mention that in that song, in the original animation, I almost said anime version. In the original animated film, you see Sebastian being like da da da, you know, and I'm just imagining that's not Sebastian, it's Sam just going like da da da, kiss the girl.
Wait a minute, wouldn't that make
Very
Catherine
good.
the seagull? Wouldn't
Yes.
that make her scuttle?
Oh no.
Aww.
We're the ultimate wingmen.
So
Can confirm.
Catherine's glasses are actually used for straightening her hair, right?
Yeah. I also like to imagine, Hallie, you had a inspiration in when it was like, oh, you gotta give like a nice kiss on the lips. Hallie really wanted to do that wasn't in character is like, I spent the inspiration point to just give her the best kiss of her life.
just pick her up as like.
Wait a minute, Scott. Pause. I had the same
Someday.
fucking thought.
Hey!
Now I have
No.
to save the inspiration for the future.
Just imagine Stella like, you know that pose when like you're carrying someone and then you like bend and then like you lean into the kiss almost,
Mwah.
but
So
they're
good.
floating the entire time
Yeah.
Cute.
Before
with nothing but the mushrooms to illuminate them.
Before I stand
I
up and stretch my legs to do break, while we're all doing break, I'm going to thank everyone for what they've done, which is Amberion, thank you for the follow, and Zaya Montri, thank you for the rated free. That just happened just now.
Wait a minute. Oh, hey, Victor. What's up, dude? That's my mod. That's one of my mods.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi.
It's also Giga's birthday, which is why she has the hat on today.
Tis true.
Toot.
It feels like my birthday though.
Kinda.
Well, it is Stella's birthday. Smile.
It is Stella's birthday, you're right. In character.
Alright. I will now stand up and perish a little bit. I will turn the alerts on though while I stand up. Then I'll turn them back off. But yeah,
And
thank
then
you
when
for
it's
the
time, and then when we get going again, you'll need to perish the thought.
Yes, indeed. So, thank you for the raid once more. Let me actually give a shout out for the raider before I forget. Something I also have to do. We can do.
I'll be right back.
I need to figure out how
Thank
Cat's
you,
gonna react
Zayamantri,
now.
for the raid. And we are doing TTRPG of Mystery Dungeon, and I am dying, Squirtle. Alright, BRB myself.
How was your stream, by the way, Ziamantri? I know you were playing Woomy!
I actually could tell because Victor's doing a challenge to 5-star every single weapon in the game, I believe. In Splatoon 3. This is just a good session overall. I've just been enjoying listening to stories. Can I just say that real quick? Holy shit. Oh, 3-starring. Pardon me. I thought it was 5-starring. That's a mood. But I'm glad it sounds like you had fun.
I did catch a little bit of it.
You know, by 4, I had to zip over here. I'm glad you had fun, though, and welcome. Enjoy the stream. Ah, fair enough. So let me guess, you're gonna 5-star all the brush weapons first. I'm kidding. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to go stretch and get a snack. BRB!
Oh my god. Also, thanks guys for the birthday wishes.
Emotions.
Emotional damage.
I'm crying on the floor.
So
Oh,
Giga,
Hallie. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
you first. Hallie go first.
What? I didn't say anything.
Not yet.
Oh, fuck off! Excuse me. I need to borrow this Giga. I say,
Oh, yeah.
cocking a
Oh, yeah.
shotgun.
I'm back.
I
Welcome
had a
back.
feeling you'd like that one. Also yes, right?
What'd you think of it?
I think it's wonderful, and has now been added to my folder of backgrounds.
I'm glad you like it. Neon actually did that like straight up yesterday during
Dang.
lunch.
She worked so fast. How?
I have no idea.
Actual black magic.
I just
What
looked
else
at
I
roll
know?
20 chat. Was Stella doing barrel rolls?
What? I'm not controlling her. Oh,
No.
not really. She's flipping forward or back. Like,
Oh,
she's
okay.
trying to walk forward on air, and occasionally she just spins because she can't control herself.
Like that Donkey Kong thing.
Hallie, are you basically saying that Stella's going forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put one foot
Forward and back, and we go forward and back. Yeah, she's very slow in the air, but at least she's moving now.
Soon. She'll be able to properly levitate soon, at will.
Yeah. Oh god, that'll be so sick. I want floaty horse. I want perma floaty horse.
Yeah, just give her a set of wings.
Consider
now.
that means Stella could pick up all her girlfriends whenever she wants.
Dies! Fucking...
Yes! Yes!
The spot at the drive-in theater.
sail! The ship shall sail!
Too fucking gay!
I'm sorry, did you think I was not going to bring Pandora into the room recreation of Stella's beloved childhood area?
Maybe.
So, Kat and Sam are 100% on the same page of like, yes, we must. Stella's going to kill us for this, but we must.
making an adorably sweet moment that unfortunately gets tragically cut short, meaning they're going to have to revisit it in the future for sure.
Oh no! What
Oh,
a
how terrible.
shame.
It actually gives them time to develop more, and it's like, yeah.
And just imagine, just like Kenton says, like, okay, if we coordinate this just right, that should give them like 40 minutes to spend some time together.
Was legitimately waiting for like Pandora to drop the "well, maybe you should take me back here one day" line.
Wow, wow.
Howdy.
Amazing.
I'm back.
Stop.
Oh, what did I miss?
These two are evil.
What did he do?
Ban them immediately.
Oh, well, I'll decide if I banned them. Just tell me what they did first.
No.
We're encouraging the ship.
They're not banned. They are promoted.
No.
Hey. Excellent.
I
We
can't.
have more power.
I can't believe Catherine is now the god of shipping.
So true.
I'm making it
I
impossible.
thought that was
for-
Martha.
Making it impossible for a session to end, and Hallie is not just like still like fully in just like Cloud9 mode.
Dies.
I mean, she is floating,
partner.
so.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to get chips.
We're back.
Apparently, I had old chips under my keyboard. I'm gonna get rid of them.
Oh, ew! I'm not eating those chips. Gross.
No,
I will.
I say I'm going to get rid of them.
I'm not eating those
Holly,
gross
I thought I'd
items.
mentioned this, but I had Firehouse subs for dinner, and I had the crispiest, crunchiest pickle as a side snack today.
Gimme.
It made me think of you. It was so good.
I need to vacuum my
Pickle.
desk space. I need to vacuum my desk space again.
I need the pickles so I
Been a
can dip
while.
it in my rocky road.
Pickle.
Please.
What do you mean, please? I do this all the time. People have watched me do this.
Not I.
I'll send you a recording.
No.
No, please.
So,
Why are they saying Miss Scott take them to the principal's office and have them expelled?
Hmm, deserved, probably.
Alright, children, what have you done this time?
I am a well-behaved being. It's these two who are criminals.
we're just encouraging our good friend here to pursue her own interests.
I would never commit crimes unless they're cool.
Happy Pride Month.
Have pride month. Be gay, do crime.
See, that's the best part, is because because of this month, that's all I have to say every time to get away with.
Be gay, do crime.
Roll over cries.
Pride Month is every month, baby.
So true.
Alright.
That's why I've had My Name Says Trans rights for like 2 years since the last Pride Month.
Yeah.
Of like 2 years ago. And it's never changed.
Trans rights.
I'm more powerful than any
Trans
corporation.
rights are human rights.
Yeah.
Trans rights are basically rights, just.
No. Trans rights are pokey rights.
Oh my god, you're right.
No need to commit arson.
Smurfs.
When we get back
Smirks.
into it, I'm going to suggest we rattle off which topics we discuss explicitly.
Sure.
We did definitely
Yeah.
discussed
If anyone
the
wants
time
to
jumpy
react
date.
to a specific thing, then we can do that.
We definitely discussed the time jumpy thingy.
I was imagining it as like, they rattle off everything at once, and then at the end we can just have like, so just to make this clear. So this goes here now. Alexi knows we have the pieces. There's a time bubble.
The letter
Also, the
from
house-
Alexi, the time bubble.
The houses have fallen. Well, most of them.
I think there's something else. Oh yeah, the thing Dissos said about each of them being assigned to one of us or something.
Okay, I think I know how Cat's gonna react.
And there being another of them that we didn't know about.
The mind and the body.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It'll be so fun to have Stella be like, "Oh no, the houses," and actually just not care.
Oh no, the house
Actual-
is. Anyways.
Actually, Scott, I need to whisper you something real quick for logistics reasons.
Ideally, all the information you already know can be spent discussed on downtime, so that things don't get too like that we don't really
Info
pace around
dumpy.
in the same spot over and over again and
I like running in circles.
no, we accidentally open another drama hole is what will happen because that
Oh
happened
yeah, I
last
guess
time.
Celeste can. Scott, since you mentioned that, I guess Celeste can finally mention what she learned like 10 seconds ago. Yeah, guys, have you looked at the map and just kind of turned it a little bit? That the map that we're in a diamond.
Yeah.
Celeste
me
is just
just-
gonna drop that because she's been trying to say it for like the past 5 sessions.
Yes, correct.
Let me just run out of the room, talk to a random person, and open another rabbit hole.
If you do that, I would be amazed because there's no way you can do it. Except, no, there's actually no way you can do it.
Scott, don't give us ideas because we'll
We
do
thought
it.
that before.
There's I made it so that it's like fail safe so that no more bad things can happen. We're in a state where you cannot break the game anymore. I'm sorry.
I
You
can
have
break
the-
the other players. Crack Snuggles.
You have the child-proof locks on the cabinet doors.
I can break myself. Fuck you. Backflips.
Lands perfectly on her face.
I'm like scanning around the map. Where can I find drama? Where can I find drama?
My
Man, when did
life.
you become a Twitter person, Yoda?
Alright,
maybe
maybe some drama. Giga has an idea that she wants to share. I mean, Kat has an idea.
Drama.
I have a funny thing.
Do you want to share
Trust
it in
me,
session though?
Yeah,
Okay.
I need this to be in character because but I also need Kat to figure this out. But at the same time, she's probably the one who would actually figure this out reasonably. This is gonna be
Somebody
fun.
else broke me.
Y'all, I have 9 dice now.
That's pretty nice.
So true.
So I know that everyone is here, but I don't know if it's straight is here. Straight, are you here?
No, I'm over there.
All right, let's start without straight anyway.
All
And
right.
she's here. He's the one who just broke me.
Scott, can I have Kat roll for her to deduce the things I whispered to you?
All right, actually, that's a fair assessment. It wouldn't be
Should I
general.
roll once or
Roll a
should I roll
cult.
once or twice?
Twice since you're offering the theory, I think. I think that's fair.
Yeah. So this is for that first point.
Oh
This is
wow.
for that second point.
Well, I said occult, but I guess intuition also works actually now that I think about it because it's a theory. Yeah, I'll allow it. Intuition roll.
Okay. So whole thing or just the first half?
You can offer as much as you want because you rolled a 28.
That's cool.
Okay, so after the group has recapped everything, you see Kat just like, wait, holy shit, holy
Show
shit.
the rest of us.
Oh, you guys may want to sit down for this one. I think I'm about to crack this wide open like a walnut.
I can't
Ooh.
sit.
Like a C dot, you mean?
Yeah, crack it like a seed. Okay, I need a whiteboard for this. Holy Arceus.
This is gonna
And
be
you see-
fun.
And you see Kat like scrambling
Would
to
you
get
some
like
paper?
Oh, actually, yes, that's perfect, Scarlet. Thank you very much. All right. Go. I'm going to start from the start, and go with me on this journey. Okay.
She cleaned this table, so she's gonna flip the table so that it's on an angle so that you can put the paper onto the table to like show everyone.
Thank you, Scarlet.
It's okay, I can clean it later.
Scott, what's the most chaotic / frantic music you can think of that isn't quite dire music?
Kirby.
Oh, okay. Wait, no. I just went through this area in Tears of the Kingdom, so hold on. I wonder if I can find the music in one go.
If not, we resort to Kirby.
Let's see. This is the one.
I've been wanting to do this ever since I figured this out of character.
Giga, can I
I
just
think
say?
I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
All I can imagine is like
No, it's
in
not.
Destiny, where we use the light to make everything. You just conjure up a fucking whiteboard and just pull it up and point to your plans, and then you just fucking table flip. Because that's an
You know-
emote you can do in Destiny.
You know, that's probably something Cat can do in the future, let's be real here.
I'll show you it later.
Let's see.
Just
this
skip.
one? No, wrong one. What? No, see, I thought of one, but that's too triumphant. I can't have triumphant music.
Hmm. I think, yeah, when in doubt, go with Kirby music.
Da, 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 da.
Under this one. Let's see. No. When in doubt, go with Kirby music. That's true.
Hmm. Yeah, just do the Kirby song.
Yeah.
Or the slider thing.
You know, I will say about that song. You gotta, you know, the one you're going up and up and up, and you hear this violin with all the boats. That
I
music.
forget how it goes.
I know, right? But I know the location, but unfortunately it's not on YouTube. So, all right, Kirby, what am I putting?
What's
Gourmet race.
No, Oh, fine. Gourmet Reese OST, I guess. All right, here we go. You want this one?
Perfect.
Yep. All right. So, I've been wondering the longest time what on earth the tree might be linked to in this whole weird string of things, because it doesn't make sense. But with that comment of that future Marcus gave us, like, oh, they have access to premonitorious blood now. No, with that thing about the body, that makes more sense now. The tree isn't just an ordinary tree. It's the body piece. It's been the body piece the entire time. That means everything that happened to Premonitorius probably happened here, which means, oh my god. Think, breath. What does that mean for the rest of the project? Because we know some of them were managed by the houses, but if they were managing, how long have they been managing for? We know Project God's Blood has been going on for like the better part of however long ages, aeons, since the early days of Keita, but why do that? And also, where did they get the blood from? It hasn't made sense this entire time. But what if, and go with me on this journey here, what if the houses were aware of Premonitorius' existence this entire time? What if, call me crazy on this, what if they knew that Premonitorius was gonna come back one day? So, people can only do so much. They start getting ready. They start preparing, because you don't know how long this god is going to, this god, angry god of destiny who's destined to destroy the world. Is going to come back. So you gotta be ready. You gotta prepare a way to control the god, a way to capture them, a way to give people the power to fight a god if need be, or maybe even
Get closer.
maybe even, if need be, a way to kill the god. But that just leaves Huron's piece in all this. So go with me on this, because I'm about to go full conspiracy nut with you guys. Picture this. You are the heir to one of the great houses of Keita. So, Miles, you're the one with the most experience with the houses. How likely is it that there's more pressure on the heir of a house to live up to all those expectations?
It depends on the house, but there's a fair amount of pressure uniform across all of them. Miles says before looking over at David.
Stella wiggles a hoof.
So, you learn more, you educate more. Great. You're doing great. hell, maybe even your family are proud of you. So, one day you're of age to become, to inherit the position of your predecessor as house head. Great! You've been training and preparing your whole life for this. So, but then you're given a secret. A big secret. One that your family and even the other houses has been holding on to for God knows how long by now. That the God of Destiny is coming back. And that everyone this entire time has been preparing. So, okay, it's fine. But yeah, you live your life, you do your own thing. You contribute across the region. Maybe you even get married. That's great. But it's not enough, is it? All this stuff is great and all, but there's no guarantee it'll work. I mean, hell, nobody ever stopped Premonitorius the first time either. They technically stopped themselves. So, you build, you invest, you study, you learn more. And eventually, you find one of the pieces. And not just any piece. You find the mind. And you're excited. Because of all the pieces to probably study? To find a solution to save the world with?
You found the crux of the entire matter.
Control the mind, control the god, keep the world safe. So, you run tests. You work with people, your friends, colleagues, everyone you know might be able to help you from across the world. You build more things, like, I don't know, a state-of-the-art facility and a swanky new tower that happens to be in the middle of the city. Everything should go up on the up and up for you. Everything's looking great. But something's not right, is it? And this is the part where I kind of don't have enough details for, but something happens. And it's strong, way too strong. Something goes wrong, and all of a sudden, you're not in control anymore. It's in control. And it takes control of you. And whether you like it or not, there's nothing you can do but watch as a prisoner of your own body, as this great, powerful, and no less terrifying ancient god uses your name, your face, your identity to twist everything you've worked for your whole life, everything your friends and family have worked for. And Kat looks at the letter. But with the tiniest bit of agency you have, you send a message. You send a message to the one person you care about the most. In desperate hope that they might be spared. Because you know what's coming.
So that was way longer than I anticipated it, actually. But I just want to add a character me to say that as you were saying that entire theory, I was making your icon grow in size more and more and more.
I saw it and I was trying
because I fucking started choking laughing.
I was trying not to break because it was such a serious thing that Kat was talking about.
Kay's jaw is hanging open.
Not what I expected when you were wanting me to put gourmet race, so that's why I even shut up that music. I thought it was like you're going crazy. But then when I heard more and more, I'm like, oh wait, this is actually meant to be serious. So
it starts as crazy,
fair.
but then it stops being crazy.
Yup.
Good job. I don't know how to react to that. Like
Stella looks actually pretty mad.
So, in the middle of the pure silence of everyone, I'm assuming, you hear very odd sounding clapping.
Thanks, Corey.
Thanks, Corey.
Now that's quite the deduction you've made there.
Correct with a lot of the Huron's investments.
Whether it's true. Sorry, go ahead.
Given how knee-deep they've been with medical advancements, makes sense that that would be what they were up to behind the scenes.
I would like to sort of point out something that I've been pointing out that hasn't really come up as much as the other thing.
Oh yeah, right. That happens.
How warm is Cat right now?
Oh fuck.
Good
let me-
question.
So, I want you to. It's a lot. So, abbreviate everything in the least words you can, so that I can calculate this thing. Because I can't
Calculate your body temperature.
No, yeah, because
So,
because of the whole thing of like, oh, the degree of accuracy of the information like received, right? So.
This is quite literally hot or cold.
Oh, I mean,
oh my god.
but see, it's a massive. So, as Giga described it, I have this theory, and I want to rant it out to everyone. I'm like, okay, rant out your theory. So, it's not a hot or cold situation. It's like a mix right now.
Yeah, Spark. So Spark notes the body of Premonitories is the tree of destiny. The tree of destiny. This is the tree. Hence the Premonitorious blood being linked to it. What's next? Keita is possibly where Premonitorious was split all those years ago.
Yeah, keep going.
What else is there? The houses may or may not have been aware that one day Premonitorious could come back and have since been preparing with all the projects.
Okay.
House Huron, or at least the latest in the line of the Hurons, found the mind piece and was using it to find a way to stop Premonitorious from destroying the world and save the world, but got mind controlled and is now being puppeted by the shard of Premonitorious.
All right.
And I think that's all the details. Everything else is more just like filler.
All right, so you would feel like not hot, like blazing hot, and not like too hot either. Imagine just a mid-warm.
Ugh.
Seems
Kay's
like
head
you're
creaks.
on a. Seems like you're on a bit of a roll there.
Whether you're correct or not, I have no intention of forgiving him. I won't see him as a victim either.
I don't know how much of it is true or not, but like, it fills in so many gaps, and because I think whatever what's his face did to the mind, think about it. It doesn't make sense. Why would a Pokemon who sacrificed their own existence so angrily go back on that, right?
Well, there's one part that you're right and wrong in, David will say. You mentioned how
David.
You mentioned how the tree is part of the body of this thing, right? The tree
That's what I think.
is a body of Premonitorious, but not the one you... I don't think it's the one you know. See, legend says that Premonitorious sacrificed himself to save the entire region. And from the end of that entire calamity, his body fell where the Unity Tree stands, and that's where it grows.
So it's not just the body. It grew from its body.
Well, there's no body to say in there for sure anymore. Just the Tree of Unity and the very bright blue sap that comes from it now and again.
that's the case, what really are the orbs and the seeds that come and berries that come from it? Could they be? Could that sap really be Premonitorius's blood?
Let me check one thing. Whoop. Where's my mouse? There it is. Roll me a roll me a cult, Catherine, maybe. You have the sneaking suspicion, and as you get warmer, thanks to Corey's power on this regard, that at least the orbs could be part of the sap of the tree of unity, aka, you know.
The oh god,
if you think about it, how, you know, destiny altering abilities encapsulated within orbs to activate abilities within orbs to do things that normally aren't possible can happen.
Yeah, Kat actually has probably taken out the orb she picked up a few days ago and is taking a look at it when that revelation hits her, and she's like, "Ah, no! Keep it away from me!"
Oh, careful with those things.
Okay, so what orb were you holding on again?
Kat had the troll orb that had multiple uses.
Did you drop? Did you throw it? Drop it? What do you do with it?
It's, you know, when you're caught off guard and you like flail, and you lose your grip on the thing that's in your hands. Yeah, that's basically what happens.
Scott, before it hits the floor, can I make an acrobatics save? Or an athletics check to catch it?
If you want to do it, first you roll acrobatics to first you roll acrobatics to reach, and then no, okay, roll me out through acrobatics. Screw it. There's a 30,
Fight me, Scott.
30 plus 2. Okay, you win.
Yeah, no, she has 86. I already knew this answer.
Yeah, she could have rolled less than a 30 though, so it was totally possible.
Yeah.
The orbs of blood. The orbs of blood. Oh my god, the orbs of blood. Keep those away from me.
Celeste, you're now holding the troll orb in your hands. In your bird hands.
My feathers.
They're inert until activated, but oh god.
Can you please be a little more careful, you klutz? You almost broke the dang thing and activated it.
Sorry. I'm putting it away and keeping this in the box, and then I'm putting that box in another box and keeping that away from me as well.
What would have happened with that
And
one?
not smashing it with a hammer.
Okay. I was informed by a very reliable source that if anyone gets that stuff in them, like, they'll die. Or, let me rephrase that, need to die. Not the troll orb, just Premonitorius blood in general.
Oh, David was asking what the troll orb would have done.
Out of character, I actually need to double check. Give me a second.
Bless at this point had handed it back.
You would have known, because you have it as a troll orb in your inventory. Otherwise it would have been just called shining orb.
It had a few more things. Troll orb, normal use, yoinks all items, feed the orb to gain more charges.
Yep.
Oh, you feed the orb.
Oh, yeah.
Under the orb.
AKA replenish the blood supply. Now you get it?
Yikes. Yikes.
Why you gotta make him gross?
Well, it means that the dreaded itemizer orb can actually have it because of destiny powers.
I guess so.
Exactly.
I'm not going to think about it too hard for the sake of my sanity.
You mean if that would have exploded, I would have to clean the entire room? Scarlet says angrily.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have to clean any other room.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so Arceus help me.
Yes, ma'am. Kat just puts it back in her bag. I need to lie down for a second. I'm just gonna And she just flop.
Now that we're in the relaxing moment, would you like to go for some stores?
Go
I
through
think,
some
like-
what?
Did you
Some
say
buildings.
stores?
Yeah.
I was gonna say during that conversation, Kay's gonna like creak his head over and just like look at Disso and the others, like see if they're paying attention or anything. Curious what their thoughts are on this whole matter.
They're listening, but they're not answering. They look a bit uneasy, actually.
Are you three all right?
Celeste doesn't like seeing Absol so uneasy. It actually worries her more than anything.
They all just shake their head collectively.
Are you hiding from us back there in that corner? That dark corner?
They're all looking at each other and just discussing something amongst each other.
Well, suit yourselves.
They all collectively say in unison at the same time, "We can't say."
Yeah, that checks out.
Whatever.
We're trying our best.
Hey, for no reason, can everyone just make a perception roll real quick?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
for
about to.
fuck's
I was about to
sake.
do that to tell everyone. So
Oh my god, I finally rolled good on perception?
Holy
Holy
crap.
Really good.
Oh, ow.
4 of
Oh
a
my
fucking kind there.
Dang.
wait, what?
4 of a kind.
Miles rolled.
Four sixes!
4 sixes,
Yo!
insane.
Dude, fucking
Okay,
up
Good
top.
dang roll.
Okay. I gotta think about this then. Hold on.
The dice have been nice, but also fuck.
Yeah, because I gotta whisper straight something real quick.
So much for birthday luck, huh, Giga?
I'm fine with this. I see that inspiration point. I'll take it.
Can you duplicate that whisper to me too?
Yeah, I'll actually I'll whisper to you first, and then you can tell me yes or no.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, I completely forgot about Corey's ability.
She's just wondering why she's feeling hot and cold and hot and cold.
Yeah, Cat actually probably doesn't know about it at all. Wait.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever brought that up, right?
Cat knows about the tell the truth part, but she doesn't know about the second part.
Yes. Is the answer, Sky.
Cool, just making sure.
Secrets.
Sneak crits.
Alright.
Whisper wars begin. Once more.
Oh boy. Oh, how's everyone else's evening going?
Is that in character or out?
Out of character.
Ah,
We're good.
Understandable. Have a nice night.
All right. Everyone may continue.
Yeah, there's probably someone I should talk to. Wow, that was a lot.
Yeah. Kind of fried from all of it, honestly.
Oh, we can't even have a vacation here in good conscience if the time dilation's that bad.
so much for us.
We'll be
Sure.
able to soon. Look forward to it.
I'm sure. The sarcasm is so loud.
Oh,
Want to save some of that for the rest of us, Stella?
No.
Ooh, that kind of sass is hard to respond to.
She's clearly angry.
it still is upsetty. But to be honest, I don't blame her.
Yeah.
Hey, I have every right to be as mad as you are.
I just wanted to rest. Don't even get to do that. And chance of the person I hate trying to get a nice little dance away from my ire. No, I'm not happy. I just want to sleep.
Honestly, I say, why not?
Take the rest of the day off.
I
You've earned
can't
it.
help but agree.
We've all earned it. But a day off means how long? 7 days?
Something like that.
If anything, that explains the mail I got. Scarlet, that lines up with the baskets I always receive, didn't it?
So, wait, does that mean it's actually your birthday, technically?
I'm not sure. My legal birthday, if that time is right, would still be a couple weeks off.
It may have taken some time for that to even get here.
Actually,
Acqui-
yeah, it could. Oh, sorry, you go.
With the time dilation, the day is spot on to when I always got baskets.
They must. Makes me wonder how long ago they would have sent it, though, then.
Not sure.
But. That means everything at the Aaron Manor is running ahead of time. That actually explains why. Uh. 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 uh what? Out of character, what's the name? I can't remember the name. Fuck.
Name of who?
Alicia?
Alicia Aaron.
Yes, Alicia Aaron.
Yeah, that explains why her message got to us as quickly as it did.
Within a
Probably been
day.
She's probably been waiting Oh god, she's probably been waiting a while for our responses then.
At the very least, I think she knows that David's here. And if we had kept her waiting this long, well,
I
she's
mean,
only going to be looking to one person for an explanation on that.
they've had that much. If they've had that much time, that they also probably have figured it out by now. The time dilation, I mean.
Well, they've had a lot more time to figure a lot of things out. I wouldn't be surprised if they're already exploring other continents on this planet.
It's a possibility,
all-
but.
Doubt anyone's putting those kinds of resources out.
Although, that does mean we should probably get going to the Aaron estate sooner than later. Who knows, maybe we can actually have a vacation there if we're lucky.
And Stella,
What's up?
about you resting, it's important to note everyone has different limits, and everyone's gone through different things today. So there's no shame if you need to take a rest now. You should know your own limits. not ours.
Yeah.
Oh,
How's Pandora reacted to all this? She's been
Pandora's just holding close to her.
emotional support.
Yeah, 'cause she-
support Vulpix.
Aw.
Yeah, and Pandora knows that she's been having the worst day.
In present terms, emotional support anchor.
Yeah,
Aww.
I know, Kay. I default to everyone else. Still,
Mm.
perhaps that's something, isn't it? Get out the bubble. Then I can just rest. And for everyone here, it'll just be perhaps an hour.
In the meantime, Miles, David, both of you, you think we could get clearance to head there sooner rather than later?
I will look into it.
No.
David will say. I've already been in contact with, of course, Alicia. So I hope my next message arrives soon.
I have the welcoming letter. I'm sure we could just drop by.
Normally I'd agree, but if they've really been under siege, I get the feeling their security might be a little more wrapped up than usual.
If the time is as it says, we should be getting the response exactly tomorrow.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Then I can actually sleep the entire day.
Day? Isn't it getting a little late?
Nope, still day. Otherwise, Scarlet would be yelling about dinner.
Yeah, and also you wouldn't be able to use all the buildings you need to use for, that I gave you the
Well, yeah.
massive ultra list of things that you have to keep in mind for your characters.
Well, in that case, all in favor of taking today to rest and or prepare for our trip?
God, yes, please.
Sticks
Sounds
wing
good to
up
me.
so goddamn fast.
I need to actually head down to the clinic in a bit. I need to check on Carmacy.
I need to go do some training.
Whatever you guys do, just make sure you prep correctly. I wouldn't want anything happening to my favorite team of Guildmasters.
Pretty sure we're the only Guildmasters, but that's flattering regardless, Corey.
Although that does raise a question. That Lucario.
Hmm.
We already know we're going to find one there. We've heard that much.
We're adding
Actually-
more and more of them to our tally. How many does that make now? 7?
That'll be peaceful. That'll be peace for that's with us. Gods know where the others are, though. Oh, the unaccounted for, I should say.
Trying to think what I have to do, but I think I finished most of it this morning. So perhaps I'll just. Well, I can't really lay down, can I? I'm stuck up here. Try and
I
find a
mean-
nap while I'm up here.
I mean,
Have you tried using your telekinesis to push yourself around?
A little bit. Well, wait. No,
Actually-
I've been focusing forward.
actually, if you were to use your telekinesis to push you downwards, kind of like how gravity pushes up on us, that might work to get you back on the ground. Or at least temporarily.
I don't think I'd be able to keep that up if I fell asleep, so.
Cat just shrugs. It's either that or levitate an entire bed.
Again, I don't think I could keep up telekinesis while I'm asleep.
That actually
That's
brings up a
tricky.
good question Pandora will ask. Okay, how do you do it then? How did you do it to be able to sleep? Abras float all the time, don't they?
Yes, but in my case, we use telekinesis to do that. I think that's different with Stella.
An enigma then, I see.
Is it? What's happening? Are you talking about just the general flight? Or just the bed thing?
The whole floaty thing.
Oh, I still haven't figured it out. At least I can move in a direction. I'll take that. It's just trying to get it to focus. It feels like I could go farther. I'm not sure.
Do we know anyone else who floats in a similar way?
Everyone looks at Sam.
Yeah, actually,
There's
that's
also,
what I was
like-
doing.
You know who else you can ask? Stu.
I was about to suggest that, yeah.
Stu walks.
Sorry, guys.
We've seen him float when he grabbed the
Yeah,
plate
he
of
does
spaghetti
float,
and
that's
floated
true.
back upwards.
That's true, never mind.
He floats for
Sorry.
spaghetti.
I tried to help earlier, but I'm not exactly the best at explaining any of this.
Well, just the idea of focusing seems to help it. I have an idea of where I want to go.
Out of character, I actually really like the idea of Sam being incredibly bad at trying to explain things when it comes
That's
to
really
like
good.
the ghost experience.
It's like
He's
big a
trying,
balloon but
bro.
with arms.
It's really good.
Well, you just you do the thing.
You did.
Mhm.
I would explain floating, but flying is way different from floating.
You're not flying, you're just falling with style.
You
Yeah,
shut
exactly,
up.
exactly.
I'm not falling with style. I'm fucking flying, and I'm good at it.
If anything, with how long it's been lasting, I'm not sure if it'll wear off, so getting used to it seems like a day of an event for me. I don't have
mean-
anywhere else to go. I could just focus on this.
I mean, yeah, there've been plenty of times where you've just started floating on your own, haven't there?
I think twice. It lasted a short time, though.
Still might be useful for you to get some practice in. Hey, Pandora, you wanna maybe help Stella out with that?
I think I could, actually.
Little power control.
Indeed. First, we would have to figure out what the real source of your floating is, actually.
Good question.
Sounds like a trip to the library to me.
Well, we at least know which blood I carry, so that narrows it down.
Mhm. I think I can sneak you into my library if you want to, Miss Stella. Pandora will say.
I think that might help. Spend a little bit of time in the library and get used to stuff. Maybe we'll figure something out.
Yes. So, that deal with Alexi, you're probably gonna try and find him?
I will try. Granted, Trevor hasn't already tracked him down. I was gonna head over to the gym anyway, so I'm probably gonna see him on the way anyway. If he hasn't already bolted out the door. Me and my mouth.
What will you say to him?
I don't know. I guess I'll just, say what comes to mind and be honest.
I wish you the best. Hope they're not
Thanks.
too mad at us for looking at that letter.
Well,
Actually, yeah. You're gonna want to give that to him.
I'm gonna make sure the letter is resealed and everything. I'd rather him not know we looked at the letter because that seems rude.
He'll probably find out.
Well, if he does, I'll be honest about it. I don't like hiding things.
Yeah, sorry about not coming in sooner. We weren't sure what had been said to him.
It's no biggie. Speaking of going to the clinic, Sam, you've had a wound for a while. Shouldn't you make a stop by the clinic to get healed up finally?
I mean, that looks a lot better, but also might do us some good.
As a reminder, in case Sam wanted to do something different, Sam will recover the injury no matter what on the next day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure about.
About time. It's been bothering me for so long.
Okay, you just broken
think-
ghost bone.
I think I'll be good for now. Just a good amount of rest, I think, should take care of most problems.
Fair enough, man. Hey, didn't you
about
drop
you?
something up before we got up here, Kat?
Which thing? I've dropped a lot of things.
I
today,
don't happen to
mostly.
have Glaciervern on me yet again still.
Oh yeah, I do. I actually probably should check in on Elric. I left Johnny at the pool. I left Johnny at the pool.
Oh, she's gonna
just
die
like-
off.
Oh,
Cat just like, darts off. I was like, Zoda, oh
Don't
god, oh
forget
god, oh god, oh
Tatiana.
god.
Later.
Wow, she's actually pretty fast.
Yeah, she's always been like that.
Shizu.
All right, everyone, do what you gotta do. Take it easy.
Where would you like to all go separately or together or not do anything?
I'm going by myself to the gym to train one of my moves.
Alright. So, make your way to the entryway of where you're going to go.
I mean, Kat's going to actually probably run into her parents real quick
Mhm.
on the way down.
I'll move you here. Alright.
Yeah.
Celeste, where are you at? There.
I don't know where the entry would be for the gym.
You're going to use Salazzle's corner, right?
Yeah.
Right. Do your trajectory. Alright. Alright.
I have to scoot the map across.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put you
There we go. There.
Sam, where are you going? Why does my arm hurt?
Do some rotations real quick, Scott. That helps the pain.
I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. My thing is, I'm not sure what I want to do mechanically and what stuff I want to do in character, kind of deal. So.
Oh, of course. Make any options you desire.
I'm gonna let everyone assign themselves first, and then I'll play it by ear.
Got it. Miles, where would you like to go?
I whispered it to you, but just
Oh.
to say it out loud, Miles is going to be finding a place where he can be at least farther away from everyone else, so he can center himself and practice using his aura.
Ah, okay.
Umbreon is invited.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. Do your trajectory. The reason for me saying doing your trajectory is depending on how you move will depend on things happening. So how you go to, or where you're going specifically on this map. Or if you're going to somewhere else in with Salazzle's corner.
Might actually be the best place for him to go, honestly.
Hmm. Okay. I can move you to the corner.
On it already.
Oh, got it. Whoa. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Accidentally moved you. I accidentally grabbed you because your icon slid across and I was trying to grab something else. Whoops.
Whoops.
I caught you midair.
Yoink.
Stella, where are you going? Oh, to the library, right?
Yep, being snuck to the library to practice, I guess, float flying? Flying? Figure it out.
What trajectory will you take?
What do you mean?
What path are you taking towards going to the library?
Pandora said she'd sneak
Wrong
me.
person.
So...
Oh, yeah.
Wait, wrong person.
Alright.
Probably the far library to the left. Or the elevator.
Elevator to, yeah, it's gonna be on the levers, but is Pandora gonna take the up path or the down path? Up 1, down 2. Why does it take so long to roll the die? Alright, down it is. That matters for reasons. Down. There, up again. Going up this elevator. Alright, Sam, now where are you going?
I think I'm gonna have Sam hit up Chance before he goes anywhere else.
Alright. Got it. Alright.
It's been a while.
Does David leave the room? On a 1, he leaves the room. Nope. Does Scarlet leave the room? On a 1 to 5, she leaves the room. Nope, they will stay.
She's got a lot of cleaning to do in there.
Yep. She turned the table after all. Alright. I'm gonna do Celeste thing first because Celeste, let's say that you entered the room first to ask for going to the gym.
Yes. Oh, I have not been here since the other night.
A little bit ahead of us, so you have to say hi to Martha first.
Oh, wait, she doesn't know that name yet.
Sorry, you get to Salazzle first, my bad.
Greetings, Salazzle.
Where are we going this time?
I need to go to the gym to do some training really quick before we're heading out the next day.
Off to see your boy, right?
Maybe. I'm also hoping maybe Trevor stopped Alexi there. If I know him, he's gonna be there.
Alright, let me check. I mean, the gym is available, but Trevor is not in the gym right now.
That's weird. Well, I still want to go there. Oh well.
Oh, will you go to the gym anyways? Do you want me to spot you, Trevor? Maybe?
Perhaps, maybe. I mean, if he's not there, he's not there. It's no big deal.
Oh, he's in the fountain with another person right now. On this floor.
He must be... Is he with Alexi?
Maybe? I'm not sure who that is.
If it is, I wouldn't mind spotting them. I do have something I need to deliver to Alexi that he left behind.
Do you have a description?
He's a hound gnome. He has a hat. It kind of looks like... Yep, that's him. I happen to have a letter he dropped and left behind that I need to give back to him.
Alright, no worries, I'll teleport you. It's easy as pie. 1, 2, 3, psh! And you're teleported.
Oh, he's over here.
Wait, what?
So that just kind of flutters her wings and falls over.
I mean, it's no big feat for the Salazzle.
I didn't actually know they were over here. I wasn't paying attention.
Shouldn't we have been told they were here with like the whole elevator monitoring thing?
Oh, that's right, sorry.
I saw stupid.
You would have gotten that information when everyone left, ideally, actually.
I mean, true, but Celeste bumping into them accidentally, absentmindedly is much funnier and much more character.
We're going with this because it's funny.
Yeah. Well, I should have told you that the elevator was used. The elevator was also used by another person to get to this room too. To this floor, rather.
We should know that, right?
Yes, a random person they've never seen before has arrived to this floor.
Oh,
interesting.
Well, in any case... Do I even have this soundtrack? I do not. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I do. Forgot I gave this soundtrack to Trevor. Remember?
So as I said, Celeste just gets whooped and kind of just falls on her butt into the chair. Pretty hilariously.
Whoa, hey there, Celeste.
Hey! Trevor, I was looking for you.
We were actually having kind of an important chat together here.
I'm not interrupting, am I?
I think he's almost done. The poor guy got scared.
Scared about what?
I don't think he'll want to say.
Actually, Celeste would walk over. Were you scared about losing this? She pulls out of her bag the letter that Alexi had happened to have dropped when he ran off.
Oh goodness. The letter.
I was
question.
trying to give it back to you.
Did you put the letter back together? Who someone else did?
Celeste helped put the letter back together, but she would have needed help from somebody else because she doesn't have the dexterity to put something back in with wings.
Who put the letter back together?
All right, which one of you team hands wants to nominate yourself for putting the letter back in?
Not it.
All right, I guess that means it's Miles.
Miles?
What happened to Sam?
Oh, there's Sam too. So Sam or Miles?
I can volunteer as Sam for that unscrupulous task.
Alright, Sam, roll Guile.
Oh boy.
It's gonna have a plus 1d6 to it, so...
Man, I sure have no idea what Sam's Guile is anymore.
Can Corey's thing make you cough smoke when you're just putting a letter back together?
No.
No.
That's gonna have a 1d6 extra, so. 14. Oh.
He dropped it. Maybe it got stepped on or something.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll random intuition check from Alexi. Oh, by 1. How unfortunate.
Oh!
Alexi looks at the letter very closely and says, "You opened this, didn't you?"
Yes. We didn't mean to. The letter actually did open up a bit. But we closed it right up immediately.
It's taped. How does it open by itself if it's taped? See, the tape here is misaligned. If you wanna make it as if you didn't read it, next time I'll line the tape.
Okay, we did read it, but we only took the slightest of peeks, and we're really sorry about it. And in my defense, I did not open the letter.
Was it a call for safety, perhaps?
It was. That's why I wanted to bring it back to you, because it's so important.
Then I suppose I did have rights to feel afraid after all.
It's really important this gets to Grace.
I think it's too late.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I think I know for sure. This was to prevent her from being here in the first place, wasn't it? If she's still here, and if that message is what I think it is, then... And if she's here, and that's not a lie, then she didn't make it out of the region, after all.
It still wouldn't be a bad thing to give her her letter, don't you think?
She received a few of them already, I'm sure. You know when you want to get a message across really important message across without losing it, you send a few extra copies out.
I would know. I've done it before.
So yeah, it just means that Grace, in the end, stood by his side. Despite his warnings.
It's good dedication. Honorable, but maybe not the safest thing.
He starts thinking to himself. Then most of what my old friend was saying is true then.
Your old friend?
Well, we all have a friend in common, but... It's alright. He said that something bad was coming.
I just hope there's still a way that maybe we can help her, even if it does seem like it's too late. I wouldn't want to give up hope so quickly.
Come on, dude. Trevor will say. Not to be scared. What's the big deal? The big deal is, Trevor, is that I don't think our friend is coming back after all.
I've never heard of this friend. Trevor hasn't particularly informed me about them.
Well, they're a very old friend of ours. Actually, he inspired a bunch of people.
Huh?
But he did ask that we don't mention him too much, but I guess I can tell you what we called him. His name was Joe.
Hmm. He sounds nice.
He wanted to change his entire region. He would just say things like, "It's fine, I'm just some Joe, but we can change this entire city together." That we all had dreams, that we all had our aspirations. This buff pup over here was actually the skinniest and the weakest one in school, as a matter of fact. Hey, don't tell Dad.
I would have never believed that if you hadn't told me, Alexi.
And I didn't have, well, the confidence to get my work done. I would skip most of the assignments. When I mean school, I mean university, by the way, not actual school.
No, fair.
But he inspired me to just pursue my economic interests after all, and I ended up being a CEO for the company I work at. And he did tell me too that even if I'm funding most of this entire thing, I should still do the work to know what it feels like to be in that position as well. And I never forgot that lesson.
That's really nice, honestly, and I'm sure whether he's around or not, he's very proud of you both, honestly. To keep following your dreams like that, something I would live after, honestly.
He was an inspiration for everyone. And now he's gone. For sure.
You can always continue to honor the things he taught you and keep,
Oh, of course we do. That's what our entire deal is.
to carry on a legacy and inspire others. It's kind of what I do from day to day. Not that I exactly wanted it, but I do it.
He's gonna nod. Now, the mayor brought me here because, as well, since he heard that there was this big group of people that so valiantly were trying to change everything as well, and it kind of reminded me of him. I think out of everyone in our group, I was the closest to him. And he showed me a secret that I think I'm gonna hold on to just in case. Just in case I could get in trouble over it.
That's fair.
But nothing is what it seems. See?
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you're right. Then again, the world is ever changing. Faster than I can keep up with.
Mm-hmm. It was my friend's dream to essentially tear down the entire House of Huron, actually, believe it or not.
Celeste's eyes actually kind of widen at hearing this.
And he almost did it.
What happened that stopped him, if I may ask?
It's not that he wasn't able to stop them, see? The issue is that, well... And I know this because of all the mail I've delivered in this damn city. The Mafia took over the entire house. With the house leaders gone, which is what my friend wanted to do, and with many of the children rescued, House Huron was taken over by the Mafia. And I guess a little bit of Team Razor as well, but they're just hired goons. The Mafia's the real issue in this city.
And I assume the Mafia is still running amok at House Huron?
Oh, of course. I mean, the Mafia had terrible names and terrible leaders such as, Donnie was the worst, I think, of them all.
Donnie.
Sure, you'll hear his name again. Now Slim is taking over the entire thing.
Celeste actually is in deep thought. Hearing all of this. Well, if we ever get a chance to stop them, we'll let you know. For better or worse.
I think you all can do it. Legitimately, I believe this.
Oh, we are gonna do it. It's not a believe we can, I know we're going to do it.
That's what I like to hear.
We've overcome so much, and I'm not gonna let some mafia get in our way for what we have to do.
I mean...
I will die on this hill before I let any mafia stop us.
Hopefully you don't have to use them, but... the pieces of destiny are there with you to help you out, aren't they? He smiles at you.
You know, one of them has been with me since, well, saved me from dying more than a few times. Her feathers kind of move in a way, and they move out of her eyes for a minute.
Alexi gives a familiar, knowing smile at that. Huh. See, I knew the pieces were real, it's just that I didn't know that you guys had a few of them. And I feared the worst, actually. You know what I feared most of that?
What?
That you would use the pieces for your own gains.
We would never do that. For one of them has been traveling with me since I was a young trainer, and that piece is more of a family member. I don't see him as a god or anything, I see him as family. Her eyes get a bit misty as she mentions that after the conversation they had earlier.
Roll me perception.
Oh, perception.
Victory on a 15 plus.
Be nice to me, be nice to me.
Oh my god.
Oi!
You see Alexi tear up a moment and mutter under his breath, same.
Pardon?
Oh, nothing, sorry.
No. Are they family to you too?
I think I've said a lot already.
It's okay. You can say all you need. I won't tell anyone.
Well, he's listening, I think. And I have to keep a low profile.
Celeste brow furrows. I know who he is.
I know who he is as well. And I know him very well.
And we have plans on stopping him.
And I have advice for you if you want to be in control of the situation.
I will take it.
Mm-hmm. Give me one moment. The other admins, for one, I was surprised to see Emmerich there. But I'm guessing that he's on your side now. All the admins have a goal in mind. And I can only whisper this to you, and you cannot mention it.
I won't.
Because if it's revealed, then he may attack you with the full force that his powers allow.
Celeste wouldn't dare share a secret to confide in someone else. You can trust me.
This better not cause something to happen to Alexi.
No, I won't.
Let Alexi go to his friend to his friend's wedding. God damn it!
Yeah, the party's very gung-ho about saving this one, more than any of the other admins.
Let Trevor have his best man.
Every time someone gives out something like this, I'm afraid of something happening to them.
Same.
cool. A moment. One moment. Loading. Why is it not sending? Reloading. It's not sending the whisper for whatever reason.
Roll 20, please.
Yeah. Oh, and also have to fix a thing.
Oh.
There's your whisper, Sarah. Choose how to react to it.
Okay, give me a minute while I add this to my notes real quick so I can look back at it later. Okay. I'm just reading it real quick.
Reactions allowed.
Celeste actually gasps, but she gives an affirming nod to this information. I understand. While initially scared, she's very calm about all of this as to not cause a scene because she's out in the open.
Here's an advice for you too. He cannot see everywhere at the same time. His limitations are still mortal and not really that of a god. Therefore, you can't exactly multitask thousands of lives on your own, can you?
No, not exactly. Has to pick and choose.
That's why he chose a few of us. I'm not affected by it, actually.
Well, I'm glad to know that, Alexei.
Before,
Considering you are a really good friend of someone I deeply care about.
Before everything, he told me what to look out for. And with my heart closed and my mind set as steel, the destiny hold cannot hold me.
I'm glad to hear that. Because that destiny can honestly go fuck itself, as I've said a million times.
Life is your own, same as of how he said it to me. Before, I've said too much. Anyways, you really have to thank this little nugget here.
As I've thanked a million times.
He insisted that you were the good guys.
Yeah, we are. We've kind of, not to blow our horn, but we have helped a lot of people. And all we want to do is help everyone. And to not be controlled or held down by anything in their lives. It's honestly really depressing when that kind of stuff happens.
I was close to actually having to act against you and take you down as well.
I'm really glad you didn't, because if I'm honest, once I heard you were Trevor's friend, I don't think I could have fought you, no matter how hard. I wouldn't be able to bear hurting someone that I care about's deepest friend. It's just too much. I've had to do it once before. I can't do it again.
He gives a knowing nod. To quickly pivot, to make sure that we're safe. Trevor, I think someone wants to do some exercises. You were going to the gym after all, I overheard.
You heard that?
You kinda screamed at it from the other room.
Oh,
Whatever
I
that
didn't know
room may be, actually.
I have got to stop being so noisy.
I do have excellent hearing, actually. I pay attention to my surroundings at all times.
I'm gonna know that for later.
Something that Trevor taught me, but he doesn't listen around him all that much. Don't you? And he turns, oh wait, I was totally paying attention, come on.
Celeste actually wraps her wing around Trevor. Oh, he listens.
Yeah,
I
see?
make him listen.
Yeah, see? Wait,
He
what?
listens to me. And she gives like a little glare and a playful one at Trevor.
Anyways, Alexei, when I just come and, you know, hit the Sandman in the face, good old times, you bet.
Glad to have you with us, Alexei.
Alexei's not evil. Woo, da 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 da.
Gotcha!
Wasn't you for once, Kay?
He was the one admin that was not on the side of the bed.
Yay!
Good.
We've gone 3 for 3, guys.
Well, the reason for that is because I assume that the person he's connected with, I would assume that they would be the easiest to go evil, but apparently not. Apparently it's Owen that could go evil easiest for some reason.
We're working on it. We're working on
I
it. We're
know,
working on
right?
it.
Hooray! Hooray! Trevor's gonna have his best man! Yay!
Yay!
And he got an updated icon.
Another
I
new
also
icon.
wanted to give more time for Celeste because Celeste hasn't had a lot of time to roleplay this session, so.
Scott, if I'm being honest, I'm okay with taking a back seat and being quiet, but I
Ow.
appreciate you giving me my little spotlight. It
Everyone
really
deserves
means
some
a lot
time.
to me. Oh, come here. I'm gonna hug you, Scott. I'm hugging you from across the globe. You're the best.
Friendship.
Speaking of spotlight giving,
Ah!
Kay, it's your
I have
turn.
to sit up again.
You do.
Alright.
If it isn't my son, hello.
As Kay walks up, he's looking a lot more tired than they saw him last time.
Hello,
Hey,
Dad.
Dad.
Oh.
Hey, kiddo. Sorry I had to run off.
Don't worry. I think I have good news, Dad.
Oh? What's that?
He's gonna whisper to you. Which I'm gonna send you a whisper.
Oh, wow. Everyone's getting one today.
The day of
That is
whispers.
highly grammatically misspelled, I'm sorry. But you can get the picture.
That was terrible spelling.
I know, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I infected you, Scott. My bad.
Yeah, it's Sarah's fault.
Yay!
Really? Are you sure?
Positive. Me and Bailey agree, actually.
Okay, it brings his, like, hand to his chin thinking.
Actually, I think the more of us that are together, we've been able to pinpoint where they are more easier. Bailey had some ideas, but now that I'm here, we're able to pinpoint it faster.
That's really impressive, you two.
Oh, and up there, there's... You know,
Yeah,
how are we gonna go up there?
I'm working on that. I'm not sure yet, but we will find a way. Somewhere, probably somewhere in this building, there's going to be a key card we can use to get up there. But we
Oh.
will find them.
That would be
promise.
really useful.
We will find them. Now, Dad's really busy still, so
That's why your other dad is here, Emerg will say.
keeping everything in order, dear?
He's gonna give a knowing nod. Although your brother and sister can be really annoying sometimes. We're not
Yeah,
annoying, we're not annoying at all. See what I mean?
You don't have to tell me. I've known that my whole life.
Alakazam grabs them telekinetically through their like pinching their ears upwards. Alright kids, back off. Come on now. Ah,
They-
Mom!
They are good kids, though.
They are.
And I'm glad they get to spend time with our kids. Just don't learn too much from them, 10.
Why not?
Like Emmerich said, they're annoying.
I'll show you how to get food from the trash correctly. Abra will say.
Brother, no.
Why?
Be a good uncle.
But you taught me how to get food from the trash.
You don't have to tell them that.
Yeah, remember when you got that huge slice of pizza out of the trash? It was nice and warm still.
Hey,
It was the best pizza I've ever had.
it was good. Don't judge me.
I would never judge you.
Now, if you don't mind, I actually came over here to have a word with you, Mom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in fact, Dad should probably come along. Where's a good place to talk?
In this cave over here.
What about in here? There's some benches.
That's a hot tub.
That's a hot tub.
It is. Ah, yes, a hot tub of your dad.
Awkward.
I guess this cave will do.
Ah, actually, I'm really. No, I'm just kidding. Emmerich is taking care of all the kids, and he's just surrounded as you see his hoof like rise up and then sink down in the mass of children just surrounding him. Well, goodbye, Emmerich, forever.
He smiles as he looks at them, but then his face gradually becomes more serious and the smile goes away. Alright, Mom. I need to talk to you. We got a report earlier. How do I ask this? Basically, in a building not far from here, some other Pokemon started causing a ruckus, as they put it.
Alright.
These Pokemon, like you, do not like humans one bit. In fact, they were very violent to a few of them for no reason other than them being former humans. And what more, I've heard that they are all Abra and Kadabra with descriptions that I don't recognize.
Ah. So they're doing a good job then.
I was hoping you wouldn't say that. These couldn't be the people you were talking about, could they?
Oh, when you see the people you're talking about, what do you mean?
Remember back in the kitchen, she mentioned that she was like captured along with a bunch of other, her family, I guess.
Oh, I wouldn't know, unfortunately. I mean, you say they're Abras and Kadabras, but I mean, there's many of us out there, you know?
Yes, but this is a whole bunch of them in one place. And I don't know what they'd be doing here in the city.
They're probably looking for a new home, you know, after all the humans are escaping theirs.
Alright. Well, we're gonna have to send someone to talk to them. We can't have them just attacking at random. That's dangerous. I mean, even you have to agree to that, right?
I need to do more rolls on screen. I was about to roll my die, but, you know. Okay. It was an advantage roll due to Abras and Kadabras.
You've had an opportunity to meet the humans around here, so you've gotten to see what they're like.
I still think humans are weird. However, I agree on one thing for once. That we shouldn't just willy-nilly attack the humans. That's more dangerous to us than to the humans. We don't know how the humans are gonna react when we attack them, right? We're safe now. I mean, they're safe now, but what will the humans do once they want to retaliate in a worse manner?
Is that really your reason for not attacking? Because you fear what they'll do to you? Do you not have the decency to just respect life, respect others?
I would say that that is a good reason for you to let me go talk to them and tell them to not attack others.
Okay, looks very serious. What do you think, Dad?
I think those other Abras and Kadabras really just need to get a lesson already. And none better than my sweetie here.
Can I really trust you to help with this, Mom? You are my first go-to because you have the most history with all this stuff. You probably understand them more than anyone. But I'm afraid, like, can I really trust you to not make this an even bigger issue?
But if they want to live in that house?
I have no reason to kick them out. No
Oh.
one's told me they need that place. I don't see the harm in it.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. You want me to just stop them from attacking the humans, is that it?
I want them to stop just being aggressive in general. Respect
Hmm.
others. Or else they're just gonna end up giving our kind a bad name.
I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. And we've been done, of course, the way I know how to.
And Dad, would you go with her?
Of
I'd
course,
feel
son.
safer if you were there with her.
We'll go together, and your boy can take care of the kids.
Yeah, we can take care of the twins. But we normally send out groups of 4. I have one other person in mind I'd like to send with you, but I haven't picked out a 4th. Do you
Who-
have any in mind?
Can I choose one of your? Can I choose one of your friends? Yeah, like as I was saying, no, I don't think so.
Oh, my friends, they are much too busy like me.
I would like only Pokemon in our team if possible.
One of them, I will insist, is a human. However, I'll tell them to defer to you when it actually comes to talking to them.
Who is this human you speak of?
They're a ranger. And I've heard some of their friends are in the area as well. I'm sure they'd like to meet them.
She pouts very annoyingly. Like, okay. He softly says it.
Just like munching on the twig in her mouth or something.
Yes, exactly.
Thank you.
But only because they're a ranger. It doesn't mean that it's because they're a human, okay?
Are you familiar with the Rangers?
No! She runs away.
Huh.
Don't think about it too much, son. See, rangers helped her once, so...
Oh, and she won't admit it, huh?
Exactly.
Oh, that sounds like her. There's still the matter of who else to send.
Well, actually, remember when your eye got fixed? Afterwards, we got a ranger that helped us out and just made it so that we weren't caught by other trainers. There was this conservation zone area. We were there for a while.
We were actually there? Wow. I must have really been out of it. I don't remember that at all.
We had to fix your eye after all.
And that whole experience is just a blur to me now.
Don't worry too much about it. What matters is that you're safe.
Thanks, Dad. Well, if she doesn't have any ideas, I'll ask my friends later.
Make sure it's a Pokemon, son.
Of course.
Or I'll never hear the end of it. You may not be there, but I'll be there.
I'll do it for you, Dad.
You know, my sweetie, she's lovely, but has a heart as cold as a Regirock, I swear. Regi Ice. Whatever it is called.
I can never remember out of character either.
Regice.
It's Regice, yes.
Regice. Everything else is Reggie except for Regice, which is spelled Reggie, but never. Anyway. Don't worry. I won't let you down, Dad.
You better, or I'm gonna ground you.
Oh, you wouldn't.
Stands up, like, imposively above you. Listen, son, you may have grown up a bit, but I'm still bigger than you.
Oh. Fine. Love you, Dad.
And I love you too, son. Don't make me ground you now, okay?
I won't.
It'll be a day without your boy.
I guess we can move on.
Yeah. I'm gonna move on to Miles and Umbreon.
I have a ship name. The Lunar Knight over here.
Aww.
I thought of
Lunar
that,
Knight.
and I've been teasing Oro with it over the past few days. I thought I'd share it with you all.
Gotta say, it works really well.
It does.
So, Miles smiles back at Umbreon, thanking her for coming along with this.
Oh, no worries, Miles.
With that, Miles knocks at the door.
Come in.
There.
Do you have control of Umbreon, by the way?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you do? Okay. My, if it isn't the Miles and the Umby, how goes?
About as well as I can hope it to. I'm wondering if I might be able to go someplace, not in the tower per se, but someplace that would make it easy for me to center myself. But I'm about to do a lot of stuff involving my aura sense, and I want to make absolutely certain I am free from as many distractions as I can be to focus on this.
Let me think. She disappears in the air momentarily as you stand in the middle of space there.
While that's happening, Miles reaches a paw over and gently kneads behind Umbreon's head and behind her ears.
If you really need to focus, you can do that anywhere, right?
Yeah, but, well, this is gonna be a much different battle for me.
I'm looking for a good spot, but nothing comes to mind at the moment. Oops. She comes back momentarily and asks, "Would you like a nice mountain, or would you like a lake, or
Mountain might actually work very well.
mountain area? Let me see what I can find." She disappears again.
I'm gonna whisper you something.
Are you gonna whisper like I'm thinking of a location, but if you have a location in mind. Oh. For sure. Just gonna look up the name again. Oh god. I mean, you...
I came up with that just now.
Oh, you did? Oh, I... Okay. She comes back. Well, there is a mountain in this area that's very peaceful. It's in a pinnacle somewhere. I'll take you to there right now.
The pinnacles.
You're instantly
Okay.
transported.
So Miles and Umbreon find themselves on top of a mountain, probably somewhere in the northeastern section of Keita, overlooking several more mountains and looking out across Keita as a light bit of fog obscures the rest of the continent to them, though they can just barely make out the reflecting panes of glass that make up some of Mayotta City's towers with sunlight reflecting off of them. Even some of the bridges in the area and trailheads leading up to the foothills of the mountains appear about as small as ants crawling across the ground if you're standing up at full height. The wind is blowing not too hard, but enough to be felt. Behind Miles, yawns the opening to a very large, very old but very well maintained temple in the side of a mountain. The entrance is structured much in the way of an amphitheater, though there are small entrances on the side, large enough for people to go through, and mid-sized Pokemon.
Welcome to the Truth's Pinnacles.
This is... well, I haven't been up here in a few years. Thank you.
You've been here. Well, just my luck.
Well, maybe not this far, but yes. Miles sits himself right at the top of a very large set of stairs that heads down. For context, everyone, we're talking like Aztec pyramid levels of steepness on these
Super
stairs.
large stairs.
Mm-hmm. Miles seats himself in a crisscross fashion, making sure that his cape is fully slack against his body. And when Umbreon has finally settled in beside Miles, closes his eyes.
This is really high up. I've never been this high before. I can see the clouds from like very close.
And on a really windy day when it's really foggy, you can reach your paw out. You can actually touch them.
Really?
Yep. For right now, I need to focus, though. Thank you again for coming here. It actually does feel pretty nice doing this with you.
So good. It is very
Miles closes-
solemn up here. Solemn. It's very nice up here, actually.
The word you're looking for is placid, Miles says before he closes his eyes. Inhaling to
Placid.
the count of 4, and then exhaling to the count of 5. He repeats this for a few more times. Eventually, his mind feels more at peace than it has in a while. He's imagining himself in a room with 1,000 fountains, the gentle white noise of the water flowing behind him, subsuming all the other ambient noise, and creating a blank canvas with which his mind can properly listen to everything else around him, be able to pick out and isolate each individual sound as it comes before him. He stretches out. He can just barely make out the sounds of some of the flying type Pokemon in the trees below him as they're darting between the trees. Few sounds of them calling to one another in their own special language. He hears it all, but he understands none of it. He just knows that it's there, and he accepts it. And now, he starts reaching for something deeper. A gentle undertone, underpinning life as a whole. From even the smallest bug to some of the largest creatures, and everything in between. It's a difficult thing to place his finger on, but eventually, he finds it. And now, he listens.
Umbreon just stays on your side, just eyes trying to imitate you, eyes closed and like sometimes peeking and like trying to focus. She doesn't quite know.
Mm-hmm. As Miles listens a little more, he can actually make out some of the aura signatures of people he has spoken with, people he's recognized. He can just barely make out the voice of his old combat instructor mentor, Gregory Talhart. These kids are going to be any use to themselves or to the manor. They're going to need to start getting a lot tougher about this stuff. Good news is I think they understand that. And they'll need that kind of understanding the next time Team Razor and the Mafia come around here. You can then hear Elizabeth speaking as she starts thinking about what's going on right around her. This place is so quiet. I hope Miles and David are alright. Miles is always worrying about somebody or another. I miss having him around back home. I wonder what Stephanie's getting up to. Then he reaches out again. And he hears Chloe. Okay, maybe if I move this over here? No, that wouldn't be right. A shorter Pokemon wouldn't be able to reach that. No. Why does the shelf have to be all the way up here? Miles has Umbreon up with him. I wonder how the others are doing. Azafran's doing alright. Maybe I might go see Stella afterwards? No. Will she even want me around? Gotta find something to do around here. Miles continues listening to these voices and a multitude more. Until he finds them. Daggers.
Alright. You, for obvious reasons, you cannot feel 4 because, well, sorry, 5 rather. 5 is in Pokeball, you know.
He's in gay baby jail.
Okay.
Where he should be.
4 is already like, you know, 4 is J. They're probably thinking about where to go next or what to do next. Zor is busy. It was actually talking to Frank for a little bit. Feel Karis first. You hear Karis somewhere saying, just let me go. I'm not adorable, damn it. At least I'm safe here. That's what he ends up saying.
Okay.
Aw.
Give me one perception check on a 35 or higher. I can tell you where he is right now. Sorry, not David. You rolled for David. Or did you roll for
Whoops.
Miles? Because I think you rolled for David there.
Yeah.
Oh, it says Miles there.
Oh, it does say Miles.
It do.
Okay, yeah. The dice actually match up for Miles as well,
Yeah.
so.
Not a good roll this time. But it's also a very difficult check to just obtain that dagger's location like that.
Yeah.
Alright.
As Miles continues listening to everything else that's going around, unable to quite pick up on Karis's location, but at the very least hearing the sorts of emotions and thoughts going through his mind. This actually let me reestablish this. This feels incredible.
And then you feel yourself drift into somewhere, and you feel the voice of another dagger. Not quite sure which number. But they say, they must be strong, don't you think? And then you feel the other dagger. They're together. Well, if they're strong enough, then how come they've been having so much trouble? Well, I guess we'll have to see for ourselves, huh? What do you think? there's a third entity with them that you cannot hear because they're not as aura sensitive as they are. And they're actually mentally blocking things around them. Nah, well, let's check it out, don't you think? I agree. Let's then. Another 35 to pinpoint location. This time it's approximate location though, not exact location like before. Because they're a bit further away than Kara's was. No. There is a barrier surrounding them that doesn't allow you to pinpoint exactly where they are. But they are at least Karis and the other daggers there that you detected are inside the city.
Alright. So all those occurred inside the city, and then I'm gonna see if I can do just a few more lines. Yes. The city just feels desperate with its aura.
Feel another dagger immediately say, I better try his sword capabilities when we meet.
Miles continues listening in as well as he can. Sort of almost also taking some time to steady himself mentally as he just runs a hand right across the top of Umbreon's head, stroking back a few times, just to let her know he is still there.
Aw.
Out of character. I'm actually doing that IRL to a dog that's currently sitting next to me.
Aw, that's adorable.
Pet the pupper. Pet the pupper.
Coops! I know it's Cooper.
Alright, and
It's actually Woodhouse.
Oh.
Oh, pupper.
finally, you try to find the last dagger? You know which one?
Yes, I know which one.
Do you try?
Yes.
Try to feel out for the final dagger. Celine.
Miles closed his eyes one more time. Unlike regular power, like manipulating aura in the corporeal form, any sort of control over power like this wasn't something that had to be directed with force, but it was like refocusing the current of a river. You couldn't fight against it, otherwise you'd be swept away. You'd miss everything in it.
Hmm.
But for this, Miles just lets himself float among its currents. He lets that current carry him to its intended destination.
Ooh.
Listening,
Ah.
stretching out, trying to find the last dagger.
Normally finding someone that's far away into a city would be a very tedious task. However, it seems that it's really easy to locate them at this moment. Miles, hello. Finding me, aren't you? I sense you. Every bit of you. How goes it?
I'm surprised you're coming all the way to find me here.
Nice friend you have.
What's she to you?
Nothing, she's not a house member. Worry not. I'm about to go to Aaron State and put an end to it all. And finally we'll all be free.
I do have one question, though.
Mm-hmm.
Babingtons were the only other place that was even remotely ready for what happened to the others. Yet it got turned into a crater in the ground. Last time we spoke, you mentioned something about enforcing your ideals. Is he really with you?
He. You mean father?
No. Well, I'm gonna whisper something. The one who destroyed the Babington estate, the castle, and all their
Oh,
knights.
of course he's with me. But where's your friend? I don't think she's around, isn't she? Well, he knows exactly what my point is. The house has been nothing but an entire thorn upon everyone's side. None but the house steward was able to even give a remote chance of faith, hope for anyone on this land. And of course, father tried his best, but he couldn't destroy the house he needed. And now,
so your solution is to destroy everything in your path.
I must destroy the root of all that really poisons this land.
So you went after House Babington with him. Yeah, he's not actually out of character. I'm gonna
Yeah,
make one very quick roll here.
30's pretty good.
So, okay, so Miles does pick up on something just by sheer awareness.
Mm-hmm.
You obliterated House Babington just the same way that our forefather did with House Blackthorn when he first came to Keita with Faricia.
Blackthorn killed many. That is the difference. Death is a gift, given by those who wish to escape the pain. I didn't give them death at all. To live amongst the commoners is what they have to learn how to deal with now. Now that
Perhaps.
we're all the same.
Yet, he still follows you. You gave the order to have Babington's eliminated like that, but he's not taking that order. He's not taking the order to eliminate the errands. And that's why you're going there yourself.
You catch on fast, little Miles. Nothing lesser to expect from my brother.
Your friend. You should try listening to him more. There's a very good reason why he's not following that command to follow you to the Heartlands.
Well, let's see about that. Roll combat. Draw.
Combat.
Don't get that one much.
You notice that Celine was reaching for her sword very quickly too. Because she has one.
In that instant, Miles grabs his sword, not even bothering to unsheath it, brings it across to himself, and is ready to deflect the first strike that Celine was going for.
It clashes, of course. And got it. I don't have a good music for it, but like a clash occurs. Well, you caught that one right. You see the sword on her maw, actually. It's almost the same as yours.
You really are determined to plunge this entire continent into chaos, aren't you?
It's not chaos. I'm setting things straight. All the houses were all obsessed with harnessing the power of Brunatorius. Well, they all failed. and they had to deal with the consequences of their actions, so they all tried to get rid of it. As you may know now. She sends another strike at your way. Roll combat. That one will hit this time. You feel the pain as if it were real.
Miles staggers back.
A slash of blood coming across your cheek. You need more practice, dear brother.
I always have a way of getting back at people. Miles says before reaching a pop. Brushing his cheek a little.
Well, I hope the other daggers find you soon, since you've been notifying us of your location this whole time. Maybe they'll get ready to strike, don't you think?
Maybe they will. Maybe they might succeed where the others have failed. Or maybe you just sent them to another humiliating defeat like Dagger 5.
Me?
And maybe...
Oh, no,
maybe,
no,
just
no.
maybe.
Oh, brother, you're incorrect.
You're gonna...
I didn't send them. Father moved them there. Remember how Father treats all of us daggers like the tools he wanted us to be.
Are you certain that's him speaking? Or the one controlling him?
May as well reveal that to you. I think that entity's controlling them.
And so he's controlling you too.
I am not under his control. He's far too weak for me. I make my own life, my own destiny, my own choices. My life is my own. I'm gonna bring the balance back to this land in where our real father failed. And how every house has failed except the only house that ever even stood a chance to bring hope to this land. The stewards who are now dead because of the stupid houses. I'll take them all out.
You're not going to be the first to try. And if I have anything to say about it, you won't be the last.
Your link is briefly disconnected due to Martha screaming from below. Isn't this place great? See, there's no one to interrupt here because there's no Pokemon coming around, so you can stay here as long as you want. She gives a thumbs up. Looks like you're back in where you were sitting down.
Thanks for letting me know, Martha. Miles reaches up and brushes at his cheek.
Miles, are you
out of
okay?
character.
You see your cheek damaged. What do you mean you slipped?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, I need you to roll the table now since you took damage.
Do I have a macro for that?
There's no macro, you have to go to the tables and roll the thing that says Miles damage table, I think.
And should that also be a guile versus intuition roll?
Straight. I've got a macro for tables. I'll throw that at you in a sec.
For the Umbreon, Umbreon believes Miles. No need to roll.
0 intuition, okay.
No, it's not that zero intuition. There's no reason for Umbreon to doubt Miles because Miles has been so good to Umbreon. It should only be rolled if there's actual suspicion being drawn from what he said. Which there's
That's
none.
fair.
Okay.
Love is built on trust after all.
It's at the very bottom. It's called Miles damage table. Just roll it.
Miles damage table. I am not seeing this thing.
So, you see where they're next to the gear on the left, there's like a hamburger with 3 dots. Right?
Uh-huh.
If you scroll all the way to the bottom where it's like it says rollable
Okay.
tables, there it is. Nothing happens. Good. For now. I'm sorry you got hurt, Miles.
Don't worry about it. I've been through worse.
Roll me a d20. She's just gonna like put her paw on there and just sort of like pat you gently.
Miles will lean into these pats.
I think it's really cool that you came to meditate here.
It's a beautiful place. I've always wanted to come back here and actually get up to this place. You can almost forget the kind of chaos that's going on down below when you see the world like this.
Yeah. Thank you for bringing me here. I'll never forget this moment.
Doesn't have to be the only one if you don't want it to be. There's even other places around Keita that you and I can go to.
Oh, please do take me.
Miles just takes his paws and wraps them around Umbreon, giving her a very large squeeze.
Aww. She hugs back.
Miles now just closes his mind off, no longer trying to sense with his aura, but just bask in the moment with Umbreon.
He closed his aura to open his heart. Aww.
Your words, not mine.
You didn't say no.
Ship it like FedEx.
Who do we want to go next then? Unless you wanted to say one last thing, Miles.
Nope.
Got it.
This moment is perfect as it is.
So it's been 4 hours and 2 minutes of session, and it's 2:19 a.m. EST. And I haven't been able to get to everyone so far, but how are y'all feeling?
I'm alright.
I'm okay with passing on my go round this session.
Gotcha.
I feel good.
I'm good
I
to
feel fine.
continue, but I know
Just please, as long as we don't go till 2:30 CST, I'm fine.
how much time is until that?
Hour 30, I think.
No.
It is 1:20 a.m. currently for me.
I think we've got time for one more person's thing, if maybe two, depending on how quick that is.
So Hallie is doing the library thing, which maybe I'm gonna want to go to yours first, Kat. Actually,
Yeah.
Sure.
you need a bit more interactions. Where are you?
Sounds like
Oh
fun.
yeah, because you're talking to your parents. Ah,
Yeah. So.
It isn't our smartest, Pine.
Oh, hey mom. Hey dad. Oh, right. Actually, I owe you guys a conversation about a thing. You guys busy at the moment? There's something I probably should talk to you guys about.
I think we have a lot of time, sweetie. I mean, we did turn into Pokemon after all, and there's nothing for us to do.
It's more, this is a sensitive topic. Mom, it involves what happened when I was a kid.
Oh, I see. What do you want to talk about?
Actually, can we find a more secluded place?
Well, there's
Actually.
a hot tub somewhere.
Yeah, cool, that'll work. Actually, before we go there, I need to pick up Johnny first. I'll meet you guys there.
All right.
Alright, and trot, run.
I'm not here.
Hello, I'm not
Alright.
here.
Alright, so Kat would just go into the pool and like, Johnny, are you still here?
The blade spins in your direction and lands neatly on your side.
Hey, buddy.
I'm Johnny.
How's the pool?
these two plasma knights are just like, what?
Cat probably sees their reaction and just shrugs. By now, it's not the weirdest thing that's happened to her this week.
Mm-hmm.
Our plasma drives can't do that.
Exactly.
So yeah, Cat's going to take this opportunity to go duck over to where the hot tub would be. Given the timeline, she probably sees the tiniest snippet of Kate's conversation with his parents, but
Yeah, but you know.
They're having a moment, so she just ducks inside. Honestly, when we're not fighting for our lives, this place is actually quite nice.
His place is marvelous, actually. I don't fit.
Oh yeah, how does Luther look?
It's like standing in the hot tub, he doesn't fit.
I didn't think about this, to be honest. I just needed a place where we wouldn't get interrupted.
He is gonna like loaf and hang his head on the edge of the hot tub there. That's all he can manage.
So, I wanted to talk about this earlier with you, Dad, but with everyone there. Mom, did you ever find out who took me? You know, when everything happened?
We never really got a hint on who really took you.
Yeah, well, I figured out what they were trying to do to me.
Really?
Yeah, and Kat's going to take this opportunity to recap most of the stuff about the God's Blood stuff. And just explains like, hey, this is what this stuff was. Hey, this is what they were doing. Yada yada yada. Am I abbreviating this because of time? Yes, I absolutely am.
Just give me a moment. I'm gonna add one thing.
Beautiful.
There you go. Their new icons are ready. You what?
Yeah, Arceus expects me to take over, so that's a thing. So, yeah, stuff is happening. Stuff is, as far as I know, going to keep happening, and I guess I'm going through what is functionally a second puberty.
Lufer is just like, that's good, sweetie.
I just see Amber patting Lufer on the back.
Johnny gets near and says, I am Johnny. I am scared and I am frightened, Ember will say.
So, yeah, what's you guys' take on all that?
Lufer will... Well, Ember will get close. And they'll be like muttering to each other and it's like, the books never said anything about her daughter becoming godlike. What are we supposed to do? Oh, honey, it's gonna be fine. This is not the end of the world. It's not fine. Everything is so weird right now, and it's gonna be so crazy. And our daughter is gonna be basically ruling the earth for whatever planet this is. And, honey, breathe. Come on. Now you know where you get your anxiety from.
Dad. I mean, I don't know. we found out that the Mandels were the ones running Project God's Blood, but I guess with the whole house thing that's happened, I don't know if you can really ask them why. Or if it even was them.
So
Or someone else
the
piggybacking
houses
off of
did
them.
this. More reason to hate them, really. Oh dear. Ember will say. If it really was the houses that did all this, then that's very, very bad. You know?
I know they were the ones who... We know that they were the ones who started it, but... Well... I'm not sure if it was actually them who were running the lab. And, Kat's going to actually talk about the brief encounter they had with good old Premonitorius, and that whole comment of, yes, Kat and Stella, basically his.
This is a lot to take in,
Yeah.
obviously, for both of them.
Yeah, I figured this would probably be better. So,
Listen, sweetie, whatever you choose, we support you. He's trying to thumbs up, but he can't. He's a bug.
like father, like daughter.
Yeah, Amber will say, see, when I was told that I could maybe get a legendary Pokemon, I didn't expect that my daughter would be the legendary Pokemon after all. She just, like, rolls her eyes and is, like, anxious, doesn't know how to answer.
I don't know. I don't even know if that's what would happen. I mean, it's not like there's really been a precedent for my case before.
Sweetie, we're just two people. How do I put this? We were not ready for this, Lipper just says, like, lifting all of his bug arms up in the air somehow.
It's been a very weird week for me, too.
No matter what you do, though, we still love you. I hope you know that. Even though this is really shocking to hear on a whim after being found.
I know, but I figured if nothing else, you guys should know, because I don't know what's gonna happen next. I may not look like this tomorrow for all I know.
Amber will, like, facepalm. That's why you look so bizarre. Do you have all these weird parts on you now and your eyes are purple? Goodness.
Yeah, on the plus side, it actually fixed my eyes. The only actually really good part of this, to be honest. I see so clearly now.
Amber was gonna, like, elbow Lufa really hard and he's gonna be like, ow! Honey, say something! Our daughter is gonna become a goddess. She has no idea what to do. Do I know what to do? Like, that's the face he's giving right now to Amber. Like,
I mean,
visibly sweating. Not from the hot tub, but from the anxiety.
I mean, maybe I might not actually become a god. Maybe it's just like, yes, you're the closest thing. You're a temp or something like that.
Yeah, maybe this is all a fluke. Well, we know. Oh, goodness.
Cat just sinks in the hot tub, is just like... Only the top of her head and ears are poking out.
Oh my goodness, does that mean... Are you gonna, like, be immortal or something? Looper will say.
Cat rises up out of the water a bit. Like, I don't know for sure, but other people with less have said they live for a real long time. So
there's more of you. Ember will say, incredulously, not believing what she's listening to.
Not like me. They. Well, a bunch of people thought it was like a clinical trial thing. Another person accidentally drank it from his mom's cupboard.
You can accidentally get this inside you?
Yes?
They both sink into the pool.
Cat
Lufer
just
just dunks
joins them.
Lufer dunks his head in the pool because he can't sink in. Johnny floats to the bottom of the pool, still in the same position. Joining you all, just like sunken sword.
At least the hot tub's nice.
Hey, what a good interaction. Is there anything else you want to mention, Kat?
You don't need to
You're
tell
not
them it was in
forgetting-
the water supply for a while.
Do you need to mention anything else there, Cat?
I'll remind
What?
you, you wanted to mention something about the newspaper.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Right. One more thing. Even if you dislike the Mandels, there's a chance they're not around anymore.
What? Lufer will say, with concern in his eyes.
Yeah. And Kat just spark notes the article.
Lufer's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Amber just
Dad?
gets on him and he's like, honey, they're gonna be fine, I'm sure of it.
What's wrong? Is everything alright?
Since we're in the realm of telling secrets, I suppose. Honey, Lufer has something very important to say to you, and she sinks into the water.
Kat just raises an eyebrow at this, like,
Mm-hmm.
and just like goes to face her dad, looking him in the eye.
Honey,
What?
you know that I came from this region, right?
I mean, yeah, you never mentioned anything about your side of the family.
Mm-hmm. I ran away.
Uh-huh. But how come? Were your family bad?
Mostly yes, but I still had friends there. I mean, when you mentioned that the people behind the Godblood research were the Mandels was also part of my anxiety. Honey, before I changed my last name to Pines, I used to be known as Luther Mandel. I was a house member, but I ran away.
What?
Don't be alarmed. It's I have some. There's still good people on the Mandel side. It's just that they're kind of weird fanatics. Some of them.
Wait,
And
that article, it said there was another Lufer. Is there two Lufers in your family?
well, it's Luthor, dear, not Luther. But I suppose I was named after Luthor.
Is he our...
Yes.
Is he your dad?
And yes, the Mandel side of the family is your family too. Congratulations. But there's still some good friends there, I promise you. There are good people in some houses, just most of the houses are really not the best. I can't say for sure about the Aarons or the Yaxleys, but the rest are terrible. Except the Stewards, of course. The Stewards were the best, but the Mafia and other people got to them. A lot of problems there, but I won't get into the nitty-gritty of that. The Aarons actually helped me immensely, so...
Hey, I need to lay down for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, the the errands actually helped us. Well, they helped me escape with Amber. Actually, Amber found me, but we ran away together.
They helped you get out, right? I can't say I know that much about the houses, but after what Miles and Stella have said.
Before Michael Aaron took over, actually, it was Eugene Aaron that helped us escape. He didn't believe that people should be tied to the houses if they didn't want to, so I ran away with Amber, and of course I got to grow my 2 little pines over in Hoenn. That's better than any life at a house.
From what Miles has told me about what it was like growing up, I don't doubt it.
I don't exactly remember who the hired bodyguard was for that. I was an Aaron as well. Ah.
Maybe it was his dad.
Maybe. In any case, that's all. He sinks into the water again. And then, hey, Catherine, you have a realization. Your captured dagger's name is Ramiel Mandel. Congratulations, he's a part of your family.
Oh god, I captured possibly my cousin.
Oh, our cousin.
I was wondering when that would come up.
Well, shit.
You know what? At this realization, Cat just like fully submerges, is like.
If you want, you can stay there and you don't need to breathe, maybe. Who knows?
Scott, I'm gonna roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
Yeah, Cat doesn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Fair. I mean, your lung capacity is increased, of course. That's what makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Increased, yes.
Nice interaction. There you go. That's the one thing I think we needed to touch upon, because I remembered.
Yeah. I think I'm good for now.
All right. I'm running out of steam. It's been exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes. Therefore.
Wow.
420.
Yeah.
420.
As a reminder, I'm gonna put a note to proceed to Hallie's moment and Sky's moment on the next session. Then.
Yeah, and then we'll actually get back to the gym so I can do that at the start of the next session too.
Hallie, Sky, is that okay? You wanted to maybe
That's
push?
fine. Yeah, I'm chill with that.
Okay.
You can, if it, whatever works, you can skip if you have to. I don't really care.
Well, we're not skipping the moments. We're just gonna have them on the next session. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
All right. And with that, I don't know. Like I suddenly feel like my energy draining.
It's because it's late, Scott. It's almost 3 a.m. for you, isn't it?
Yes, almost 3 a.m. Oh God.
Yeah, this is probably a good place to stop for tonight.
Why does time have to fly so fast? Tell Marcus to stop it.
Yeah, we need to step outside of the tower and slow down.
Yeah.
We're working on it.
We're working on it.
Besides, we have a lot of fan art to go through tonight.
Oh no, really?
Fuck!
It is your birthday, Giga.
Where? God damn it.
It's okay.
Pat's on sharing a birthday with Stella in character.
The funniest part is it's
Happy
actually
birthday, Giga.
Oh.
if that newspaper is the latest issue, Cat and Celeste's birthdays aren't that far off.
Yeah, cause their birthdays canonically, because it's midnight, it's today.
Oh.
in the real world. We have officially decided their birthdays are June 15th. So they fall under the Gemini star sign.
So I'm gonna leave one specific art piece for the end. You know what I'm talking about, Miles?
Oh, I
Yes.
know what you're talking about.
Yes.
Let's see. Today's the 7th. No, the 14th. And okay, I'm just seeing when
14th,
was the last
15th.
art. Did I show the Miles and Stella link to?
Yes.
Michael? Yeah. Okay. Good.
You did.
Good. Good.
Yeah, that was the second last piece from last week.
Yeah, because the last piece we saw was the Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, I missed these. Oh my god.
I love that. I love that tarot card so much.
Oh my god, I just look what you posted. Giga, I can't fucking believe that.
There's so many good memes.
we have had that plan for so long.
I love you, Giga, but come on, tell me next time.
Yeah.
I couldn't because it was funnier if I didn't tell you.
Well, now I guess we're even because I know something you don't. I know something you don't.
Time to stream the
Yeah,
fan art.
Punches you in the face, steals it from your fucking lungs. It's your secret physical.
You
wounds.
can't steal it. It's not in my lungs.
Oh.
It's not in
no.
my lungs.
Fine, I'll steal your fucking brain. I need that.
Not in my brain either.
Oh no, the hat is still there. Damn it. Goodbye, birthday hat. It's the next day. No more birthday.
No, but the hat is funny.
It's Stick and Rick.
Yeah, Stataros made this meme where it's Stick and Rick, and I think someone fused the Stick and Rick together, and they created
Fused a
Long
rick
Stick Rick.
onto a stick.
Yeah, Long Stick Rick. It's okay.
Can we get this as a weapon?
No, you cannot obtain this as a weapon. Illegal.
Oh.
Man, I can't wait. I can't wait till Cat gets access to diffusability.
Yeah. God, I like Long Stick Rick, Hylian Shield, and Stick is there. I wonder if there's a.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
I am here.
You said it.
I didn't intend to, but I guess it was there after all.
Listen, it's our community. They're always fucking hiding among us.
Thank you,
Stella's-
Stataros.
Maybe.
So,
It's Pickle Stick.
No, that's Pickle Rick.
That's Rick. There's no hat.
yeah, that's Pickle Rick.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
And also, this is Rick Rolls.
God damn it.
This
We've
is
been
also-
rickrolled.
This is also from Stataros.
Strangers to love.
Is really cute. And
It-
Pickle
that-
Rick
it is
is
the-
also really cute.
This is the cutest rickroll, and I will accept it.
Stella eats the Pickle Rick.
No. Stella bad.
No.
Get this girl a real pickle.
Also from Stataros, I believe. Yes. Welcome to our wares. We hope. Sorry. We hope you enjoy at Styx renovations and Oranic. Oh god, sorry, I'm bad at reading. Today.
Branchlings Botanicals.
Yeah, that's a B.
Branchlings Botanicals. There we go. That's the word that was really like killing me, but I love this.
This is
That
extra
was
large.
Rick has outfit too.
We hope enjoy at.
Yeah.
It is cute.
This is Carnarvon's.
Yeah. Is it Carnarvon's?
I think we've shown this one actually already.
Yeah,
No.
we did.
I don't
We did?
remember this.
I don't remember this either.
We
Is it?
would have shown this like ages ago. Or at least the original one.
We also have memes to share.
No, it is not by Carnarvon. It's by sorry, it's not by it's by Stataros, not Carnarvon. Carnarvon was asking to put the shirt on.
Stataros says that the original was made by Carnarvon.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
in
see.
April.
Okay, sorry, I didn't understand. So it's basically a collab between Carnarvon and Stataros. Sorry about that. I'm a dumb.
You're fine.
But thank you.
Still good art. Still appreciate it.
Yeah, I saw this and I'm like, what is this? It's by streak.
My,
Why
oh my
sometimes
god,
it-
I hate this. I fucking looked
What
at
is
this and I
this?
Why
had to
some-
stop sneaking.
Why sometimes it's good to not go before you leave.
Hold on, I need to use the little hen's room. I fucking hate this. And I'm pretty sure that's Sam talking.
Yeah,
This guy's there.
if Sky is here.
Oh, sorry. What's up?
This is you here. On the green text.
Oh, okay. I see that.
Yeah.
This didn't take too long. We have one heck of a flight coming.
One day outside the tower later, which I did the math on for the equivalent indoor time.
I'm telling you, I was only gone for 6 minutes.
Really, the day-long electrode fight we had yesterday says otherwise.
They're both mad.
Come on, guys! I swear, it's only been 6 minutes.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Is there an Among Us
Why?
here?
No.
Thank you, Streak, for this.
Celeste would never do this. She would want to fight. You kidding me?
Here we have a meme by Abby.
Abby,
Yeah.
I love you.
Thank you,
That
Abby.
is. I'm channeling the energy of that scene.
Mhm.
That's what you were.
But then it became real.
That was
Pep-
so good.
Pepe Sylvia. Who is Pepe Sylvia?
Thank you,
Abby,
Abby.
oh my god.
Thank you, Abby.
Thank you,
Thank
Abby.
you so fucking much, Abby.
And we have classic newsletter from AK.
It's been a while.
Back.
Yeah.
Miles dodging traps in session 48.
What?
Just an Umbreon boulder.
We'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Miles is
That's
like
the kind of trap you want to get caught by.
Ah.
Oh, hey.
What's with the eye? What you do?
You'll understand when you see the credit for the eyes down below.
Shouldn't Mayor be spelt with an E? That's not how I was picturing it.
Meir. KI credits. Robo Emmerich's icon has eyes just for them. Aw.
Aww.
And
Aw.
natural. My cat Portia.
Oh, it's Portia's
it's
eye.
Portia.
The
Pet the
famous
cat, pet
meowing
the cat.
kitty. Meow.
Lemon line
Lemon
Albert.
line
Oh.
What? Wait a minute, look at the 100% natural admin.
Lemon lime soda, 100% natural and no caffeine. Oh my god. 820 calories? This was edited
No,
in, right? Unless it's
I
not.
don't
Oh my
know.
god.
I believe it. I very
believe
much
it.
believe that.
I would have expected that to have more, to be honest.
That's normal for
What's-
lemon lime.
sorry,
Albert.
but
What
what's
are you
this?
talking about?
What's this like here?
It's
It's an Among Us!
Oh
but the
my
lemon!
Damn.
You
Well
guys are
played.
getting more and more clever with hiding the Among Us.
God damn.
820 is the 820 is the Pokedex number. And that's actually
Oh,
clever.
brilliant.
That's really clever.
God.
Stella, you're gonna love this one because I saw it from afar. Lady Scarlet Butler, House Harford, foul tarnish! You will not disrespect Miss Stella that way!
She would though. She would though.
Me and Cora saw
Wow.
this earlier. We fucking lost it.
The second most terrifying weapon a motherly character can wield.
There's only one thing more terrifying than La Chancla. The rolling
Yeah.
pin.
The rolling pin from
rolling pin,
Scarlet.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah, and
powerful.
Kay felt the full force of it the other day.
Oh god.
Among Us on the rolling
Among
pin.
Us.
Oh, my
Oh,
god, it's
okay.
oh
Wow.
my god.
So is there an Among Us in each one of these, actually? There has to be.
I see the one in this one.
Oh, really? Where is
Where
it?
is it?
It's look
Oh,
at
damn
the
it.
red.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh my god. I see it.
Enhance. Enhance. Enhance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm blind.
Enhance.
What?
Stretched and elongated.
Enhance. Enhance.
Wait, what? Oh, I can't stay. I can't enhance more.
Man, doesn't that pupil
Look at the pupil, Scott.
Oh no.
Oh wait, AK saying he didn't actually
Oh,
put.
we're seeing Among Us where
Oh
they're
wait, there's
not.
not one there? Yeah, now we're getting psyop. We're getting psyop to see, okay, oh, it's sus everywhere.
Apparently, there's only 2.
Oh, okay. These are the only 2 Among Us. Gotcha.
Look
Thank
what you've done to them.
So we
Here
got
it goes.
arts.
Here comes the
Yeah,
cat
and I
part.
Yeah. Cat leader
can't
team
wait.
hands in the future. By Stataros.
Mm. Actually, Scott, remind me to whisper you a thing later, or DM you a thing. I
Listen,
got an
I
idea.
want to say things
Gotcha.
about cat, but goddamn those freckles.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
she probably actually would have freckles now that I think about it.
That is a really neat design overall.
Yeah.
I like
is.
it.
And
I like it.
goddamn, my sister looked good.
I like the hair actually a lot too.
Dude, that hair is so messy and fluffy.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
nice job.
Thank you,
That fits
Stataros.
her.
Streak made this for a short happy birthday.
Yay.
I love I'm a sucker for a good party hat.
Thank you, Streak.
That's why we put one on your head for the whole session.
Yeah. Abby has
Cute.
drawn this. Watch! We have trauma! 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 K-Dance! And incoming trauma!
Oh, Jesus.
It's not even wrong though.
It's funny because it's true.
Oh my god. Oh, I need to see. It's me just showing Rise of the Guildmasters in the tower with the giant machine that we haven't seen yet for a while. Trauma, Sam
Wait.
drinking? Trauma,
Water.
Stella, just the letter? Trauma? Miles dealing with all the daggers and family? And the sword? He's like, yay, maybe. Catherine be like, oh god, this god shit. Gay dads, self-explanatory.
And mine's self-explanatory.
Yeah,
with the
any
fucking
coming
Momo
drum.
bullshit. Incoming.
Is there an Among
God.
Us and the chart readings here?
Oh, I swear to God, Abby.
I don't
No,
think
no,
so.
I don't see one.
No.
There's not one.
Have we been spared?
We've been
We've
spared
been
this one time from Among Us.
Listen,
Sus.
listen. Celeste will be fine. Smile. She's totally not going through shit. She's fine.
Thank you, Avi Abra, for this. It's really cute.
Thank you.
Oh God,
Kay and Emmerich look amazing.
they're the only
We're
ones that
having
go
the
through
time of our
trauma.
lives.
Yeah, yeah. Look what's surrounding you. Fucking read the room, Kay.
Yeah, where's your
Everything is-
Read the room.
Kay, where's your trauma?
He already
It's
had
coming.
it. He lost an eye.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
right.
got it over with.
No,
early.
he's gonna get more trauma. It's not fair.
So-
Oh, by the way, here's the enhanced image.
Yeah, Hallie drew this and yeah.
Oh, trauma.
Stella, no. Stella,
Stella,
no.
She's so cute.
why
Like,
is
she's a
the
cute
crying so
crier.
good?
Stella.
It's because I changed the style of the sketch to make it purposely messier to make her seem destabilized.
Oh.
no.
Stop! I want to hug her. Thank you, Pandora, for doing it for me.
Yeah.
Very good friend, Subject.
Yeah.
A lot.
Very good job, Hallie. That's for you.
The ship shall
Oh yeah,
sail
even the
soon
shading
enough.
is different. The shading here is like is the marker style, and this is sketchy.
And this one's prop patch. Yep.
Mm,
Dude.
so much detail.
Oh, this is cute.
Oh.
Abby drew this too.
Aw.
Aw.
Home.
A moment of relax
Oh.
for Stella.
I'm sure it's no surprise, but me IRL, my favorite area I've ever been to in any Pokemon game is also Glimwood Tangle.
It's
It's-
great.
It's such a
It's
beautiful.
pretty.
It's so relaxing.
I adore it with all my
It
heart.
is.
Yeah. Oh, they did a good job in that area, honestly.
I love
Honestly,
it.
top 10. One of my top 10 Pokemon locations.
It's also one of the locations we saw before the game came out during the
Yeah.
research.
Oh god, they did the whole video where you had to stare at it for 7 hours to see Pokemon.
Well, that's what actual people who are studying nature have to do.
It's true.
Fair enough.
If
Abby
there's-
also drew
if there's
this
one-
for you.
Sweet.
This is the
She's
cutest
so
cat.
fucking
Also-
cute.
Freckles on cat. I think I'm starting to approve.
Adorable.
Please, we
I-
need to have
I-
people finish your design.
I mean, next icon update.
Give her
Yeah.
her freckles back.
Give her the freckles back.
Because it actually makes her cuter.
Yeah.
It's a proven fact that anyone with freckles, it's just cuter.
Yeah.
It's actually just Celeste with a marker drawing them on at night when she's
No,
not.
it's
when she's
not.
sleeping.
Don't
She would,
accuse
though.
Early antics. I approve.
Catherine is 3 candles, aka 3 god bloods combined already in showing.
This actually shows that these girls are actually no, technically they are only 2 years old.
Cat is older by 5 minutes.
Yeah, whole fucking 5 minutes, and you hold it over my head.
Thank you, Abby. It's really cute.
Oh, actually, this isn't my birthday cake. This is my trauma cake. Each candle is a specific trauma.
Oh my god.
Hallie drew this one.
Hallie, what the fuck, dude?
So this was actually my warm-up for today because I haven't drawn something in a while.
Okay, I
The
feel
tarot thing was actually a little older, and it's been about from that to this since I drew.
I recognize that star brush.
This is actually amazing, Hallie.
It is,
Hallie,
yeah.
for a fucking warm-up. This looks like a complete piece of my book. Jesus.
Aw. Look at that unicorn.
I want to pet
Let
her.
her be happy.
I want to pet
Let
her.
her be
Yeah.
happy. Let her be happy.
And we have the final piece.
This is the Giga Destruction.
Straight up from Sturtzora and Sarah, who commissioned a very good friend, Neo Dragon, to finish this piece.
Literally within 2 days for your birthday. Happy birthday, Giga.
Happy
That
birthday.
looks so good. Miles in the background with the cake and the
Yeah.
This is why we said.
It's
This
a
is why
rare
we said
sight.
there is a window in the room because of this fucking picture.
Yeah.
There's a window in the room.
This was literally commissioned earlier this week because you told me your birthday was coming up, Giga.
And I gotta say,
So,
how...
all I gotta say about this is top 10 videos taken before disaster. Number 3 will surprise you.
Yeah, I say I like how they drew you specifically, Catherine.
Can I just say, what the fuck is that on her belly, Giga? Because we couldn't tell Neon for shit what that was.
That's a segment of Eternatus.
Eternatus
Oh
segment.
my god, it's an eternity. Oh my god. She's gonna kill us when we tell her that's what it is.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, because
She fucking loves the Durgans.
Oh.
Her name is Neon Neo Dragon because we couldn't identify it because we couldn't ask you because then you would have gotten suspicious.
You could have asked me.
That's what I told Laura to do.
oops.
Oh well, it turned out good in the end.
It turned out
Yeah, it
amazing.
still looks great. I
That-
really should update Cat's
Look at
reference,
how
huh?
fucking tall I am. Jesus Christ, by the way.
Yeah, those glasses
Bayonetta
work on
legs.
her,
My
too.
god.
It's all about the neck.
It is. Like, tall
Yeah.
cat here. Look at how tall she's getting. Bless
20
you.
20% body on Celeste, 80% neck.
Neck.
All legs, baby.
Man, I can't wait for a few more mutations when Cat gets even taller, huh?
Yeah, no shit. I can't wait for my mutations to start kicking in.
I want to thank everyone for joining, and we had one more follow. Thank you, Portia, for the follow. Hope you enjoyed. Let me see if I can rate someone tonight.
Holy shit.
Mako's live if you want to raid them, I think.
Oh, Prima's live.
Yep, there's
Yeah.
she is still going.
Prima
Dang, she's been
raid.
going for a while. Prima raid.
Prima's playing one of my favorite games.
Yeah. Prima Marina is playing Solitaire. I'm just kidding.
Playing Destiny.
You mean Solitaire?
Solitaire.
It's a good
I
game.
like solid. I
I like
like
Destiny for a
solitaire.
little bit. It was fine. I liked it. But I didn't participate all the way through.
Bungie says gay rights. The company who makes the game.
Get right. Yeah. So, I'm off. Thank you for joining, everyone. Hope you had a great day. Hope everyone had fun. Do you have fun today? I hope.
Yes.
Absolutely.
We will see
Hell
you
yeah.
next week.
We do feedback at the end, off stream, so. Yeah. I hope.
Man, I can't wait.
Yeah, I hope Selena appearing all Sephiroth was good for you too, as well, Miles. By the straight.
It was not something I was expecting,
Mhm.
but I thought it was cool.
Yeah, I knew you'd like it, and I was really hoping to get that vibe too.
I'm just upset she didn't give you an asperberry.
Oh my god.
Would you like this
That-
pair?
He 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 he.
Alright.
He.
Bye everyone. Gotta do the
Bye.
raid in 10 seconds. Ah!
We'll see you next.